Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Rees, and welcome back to the Final Fantasy 15 live streaming Let's Playing adventure, where today, as you can tell, I am just enjoying the fact that as long as I stand in this exact spot, this door will continue to open and close all by itself, without any interaction from me. It's just going to keep doing it. We don't know why. It's very funny, though. I kind of wish it would stop. It's a little annoying. Should we walk away from it? I guess we'll walk away from it. But let's do our typical audio check real quick to make sure that we sound good. For me, it's just going to keep doing it. Sounds good to me. Sounds just fine to me, in fact. Sounds ideal. Welcome back to Final Fantasy 15. We are in the final hours of the Let's Play. We might even finish the main story today, although there's more content afterward. And I will say, I did not do as much between yesterday's stream and today's as I sort of thought that I might. I ended up going back to Alticia and doing a little bit of gambling, and I got us up to 100,000 poker chips or whatever they are, medals, I guess, which is pretty decent, except we need like over 1 million in order to get the object that we were hoping to win, so we'll get back to that. In the chat, we got Jake Yates, executive producer and a Patreon supporter. Welcome to the chat. We also have Fanto. Thank you so much for tuning in, Fanto. Fanto has been with us for the entire Let's Play, just about. Sometimes coming in a little late, but always sticking through it, and always giving me the helpful tips and tricks and useful bits of info that I've desperately needed to get as far as we have. And happy to have you both along for the ride. Hope that you're both excited about this. What am I waiting for, Mr. Yates? I'm waiting. I'm holding. You tell me what to do. I'm actually not going to hold. We're going to run through this door here real quick. But I am waiting with bated breath. Should we, like, stay the night here? This isn't Baldur's Gate? Will we? Yeah, not yet. Not yet. I did ask on the Discord, if you're on the Patreon Discord. It's not a Patreon Discord anymore. It's anyone can join and get in the general chat. So I was on the Howdy Folks Discord, and I asked, what do we stream after Final Fantasy 15? Trying to kind of lay out the next couple of games. Got some suggestions. I got Persona suggested by Gilliam, which I like the idea of. Baldur's Gate, which not only has Jake Yates requested Baldur's Gate, Jake Yates' wife, so Mrs. Yates, has also requested that we play Baldur's Gate. Or has said that she would tolerate Howdy Folks content if it was Baldur's Gate. So I'm thinking that might be what we do after this. I like the idea of Persona. Maybe add that one on there. I want to do some more Final Fantasy games. Obviously, next year at some point, we've got to do our semi-annual Final Fantasy VII Remake stream. It's a tradition. We got to do it every 2 years until I die. So, you know, we may do it one more time. We may do it 100 more times. Unlikely to be 100. Very unlikely to be 100. Is it glitching? Yeah, I don't know what happened to that monitor back there. I really don't. So I think what happened is, like, some of the game's files from the game itself actually got, like, in the network and started doing, like, one of those network broadcast situations, and then they get kind of, like, messed up a little bit. They go into that TV back there on the network, and then they just, like, start warping in strange ways. Like, it looks like the female characters of the game are back there doing funny little poses and, like, little winks and nods at the camera and things like that, and, like, blowing kisses. But I think that's all just a bug. We're not going to worry too terribly much about that. I don't think it really has any impact on what we're doing. We're definitely not going to focus on it or draw attention to it. But welcome to the chat, Hal Rondo. But yeah, Baldur's Gate may be the next game that we play through. And maybe some Persona after that, maybe some Final Fantasy. I did say at some point we were going to go back and do the other Xenoblade Chronicles games, but I'm not really sure. Oh, good heavens. Yeah, no, we're just right back into it, huh? You know what? We do have all of our swords again. We could just use those. I gotta get, like, back into this. I've not done combat since yesterday. It's been a full, like, 24 hours. And I actually, you know what? We do have all of our boys back now, too, which is going to help. But I am now fully in stasis. I'm going to run outside the door here. Prompto, where are you going? I'm just going around this corner to hide for a second, buddy. I don't know where you're going. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Hold on. Am I reading this situation correctly? Typically, when I start glowing like this, it's because I can do a summon. But there's no shot I can do a summon right now. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's because I'm envenomated. I'm like full of poison. That's what's happening. Goodness me. It's also glitching your stream thumbnail? Oh, is it? Oh.
I'm guessing the way is locked.
Interesting. I didn't realize that.
Somebody has keys to the whole fortress.
You're no better than a burglar.
Aren't I?
Should we do something about this poison that we're currently suffering from? I notice it hasn't gone away, which is, I mean, we could just, like, continue to tank it, but I think we could also probably just take some antidote and be on with our lives. There we go. Doing much better now.
Hopefully,
goodness me. Forget Baldur's Gate and Persona and do a hot tub
Train
stream.
drivers.
And soldiers.
I don't know if I'd be as good at that. I don't know if I could pull that off. I know a lot of creators could. I don't believe that I am among them. You know, I could try, like, just topless in a hot tub. What's a hot tub cost these days? I don't know. Would you guys be there for that? If you guys tell me yes, you know, I trust you.
She's broken down, alas. Took one for us. Saved.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I've got to figure out what direction I'm supposed to be going in to reach this target destination. I think this is the direction we came from. So we need to work our way through the facility back this way. And in fact, there's the actual, like, symbol on the screen. Was there someone in there? Was that Ignis just then? Did anyone else see Ignis in that room when that door opened? It must have, because, like, for a moment I wasn't sure if it was that thing that happens to your brain where you can see something but it's not really there. But I think it might have been just been our boy Ignis, so I think it's probably fine. Whoa, easy does it there, my guy, my little goblin fella, my little goblin lamb. We've got to be going the right way because around every corner are the undead and they're after us. They want to consume our flesh and turn us into, like, mincemeat. Also, they're not undead. They're demons. I mean, no, this guy is definitely undead. I don't think he's just a skeleton, and that's how he happens to look. I think he went and then he came back. I don't know how else you get like that. But I might be wrong. Maybe he never actually died. Maybe all his skin just rotted off, but his bones kept going. I guess in that case, you wouldn't be undead. I'm not sure exactly. All mobs can now simply be erased with... Oh, yeah, Eterna. I forgot. We do still have that ability. I don't even think we need the ring attached for that, right? Don't we just, like, hold it down? I've forgotten the buttons. I think it was RB and, like, B or something along those lines. Now, my question here is, I guess, turn around and go through here in the direction? Like, I have to keep referencing the map here. No, definitely not down here. It's got to be through whatever this door is, like, directly behind us, doesn't it? I'm, like, very turned around. I've got to, like, point myself in the direction and then double-check the map. Have we gone this way before? There's a key thing back there, but I think we're fully upgraded.
Could you try to stick together?
Oh, don't start this with me again, Prompto. I'm not in the mood, all right? I'm trying to get through here as quick as I can. We're trying to talk about hot tub streams. Hold on just a second. Wait, now, wait a minute. I feel like we're getting set up for something here. Hold on now. Look, we got all of this fire, and we've got all of this, ice here. Although we can't seem to absorb it if we stand too close to it. We got electricity around this corner here. And then don't think for a second that I didn't notice. Oh, we can't actually get access to the electricity? We can if we go around to the correct side. Okay, we're topped off. I don't know what we might need, so I'm not going to make spells right now. But also, look at this. We've got a store with a doorbell where we can buy all of the potions we might need. Got low potions, high potions, 25 elixirs. I don't know what we're heading into. I'm going to buy some more antidotes in case we get, like, seriously poisoned. But I genuinely have no idea what's around the next corner. I just know that when the game gives you this much opportunity to buy stuff, it's because something's coming. And the game wants you to be prepared. And I think we're pretty well stocked on that front. We are also, like, slightly, just a tiny little molecular-sized bit over-leveled for this current moment in the game. So... I'm not too pressed. Looks like we've got everything we could possibly get here. Alright, fellas, let's go. That's just an alcove. I'm, like, double-checking that mini-map, trying to see whether or not I'm going to miss something around the next corner. Hot tub stream. Is that still a meta? Do people still do it? I know it was popular, like, peak COVID. That was the big thing that all the lady streamers were doing. Okay, so we are fighting, like, the Emperor now. That's fun.
So we fight him?
We need to check everybody's loadout and make sure that we've got everything we need. So, let's see, Prompto has recoil, but I think Star Shell, if this thing is considered a demon, which I'm almost positive that it is, you need to have Star Shell. Ignis, can you even do regroup? Or are you only going to be doing Libra from now on? Scan for enemy weaknesses and exploit it with an elemental attack. Depletes the tech bar by 1. Regroup is great, I just don't know if he can do it anymore. We're not going to worry about it for now. We're going to try to, like, get out of the heat of things here. Focus on killing the little guys first. And then at the first opportunity, we are going to have, there it is, Star Shell. Or Star Shell.
Brighten your day.
The one time I actually call it by its actual name and I correct myself. Is it just this guy left? I believe it is. Okay, we fought him by ourselves before. I was going to say, this means she should be a walk in the park. But so far, not the case. Alright, I want to see what this does. What is the elemental attack there? Is it light, I would assume? Oh my gosh, we've almost defeated him. Hold on, go to the opposite side of the room. Lock onto him. Here we go. Daddy's sword time. No, wrong button. Alright, no. Oh, is he gone? Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. Daddy's sword. Beautiful. Beautiful! Bless him.
By the crystal's light, we shall flourish. I shall arise as ruler of the world.
All right, things are looking up.
What a funny thing to say after that. Women in bikinis and hot tubs is always the meta. You're probably right, Mr. Yates. There's a reason why I'm not complaining about the thing being glitched out behind me here. You know, not even like slightly complaining about that. I'm just gonna let that roll as it is right now. Just gonna let that keep happening back there. Yeah, you're probably right, though. I don't know. It rots the brain, though, young men. You shouldn't be watching content like that. You've got to come here and watch this, okay, where we help you develop healthy minds and healthy mindsets. Well, all right. Well, okay, you know, there's a bit of irony in the timing on that, but we're not going to dwell on it for too long. We're going to carry ourselves through this door here and press forward. We do have another place where we could rest if we need to. We've not actually rested at one of these yet. We basically just run into them and then save the game and then carry on. I really don't feel the need to rest at all, and there's not really any benefit to it outside of potentially like cashing in some XP, but we don't have much to cash in or much reason to do so. You guys sticking with me? Yeah, okay, they're all here. Good deal.
One hell of a hangar.
Look at all this space.
So, the central elevator's through here.
And out of the loading bay.
Now, listen, I've played not just a few Final Fantasy games in my time. I've played a few video games in my time, and I know a boss area when I see one. There ain't no way we're getting... Or it could be a gauntlet as well. This feels like... This is very gauntlet-coded. I don't think... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think there's any chance we're getting out of here.
Awaits you. To liven things up, I thought I'd take you on a stroll down memory lane. Of course, memories decay with time.
Well, this is less than ideal.
Kill me. End it.
Oh, Rees! My guy has had... He's had better days.
Or what's left of him.
Didn't his arm get cut off? I'm thinking of some. I'm pretty sure Rees' arm got cut off yesterday. By the way, it's not that I just want to stand here. It's that nothing is working. Oh, hold on a moment. Controller stopped working again. At least it's happening like during cutscenes. There we go. All right. Could have been a disaster. Let's go. We're ready to fight the boy. I'm just waiting on Prompto. Hold on, what can I grab onto up there? Buddy, see, they haven't been giving me spots like this during boss fights. They tend to, like, take away my ability to just warp out of danger and hang out for a bit. So this is a welcome thing to have, where I can actually lock on, hop down, do massive amounts of damage, warp back out of the way, give it a beat, do it again. This is wonderful. Warp in and smack him and then get the heck out of there. Absolutely no reason to linger. All he's gonna do is start hitting me if I linger. Welcome to the Manosphere? I wouldn't say that, Mr. Yates. I don't know if I could condone that necessarily. What I'm saying is welcome to hang out with the boys. All right, that's all this is. It's just the fellas here and her. But she's not actually here. Just like in real life, fellas, women aren't real. They're a figment of your imagination. They're used by the government. The concept is used by the government to control you. Alright, what can you do? I'd like to do a cyclone. Why can we not do a cyclone? What is preventing cyclone behavior right now? Also, you know what? As great as cyclone is, I feel like, you know what's better for, like, beating one guy senseless? Is actually Dawn Hammer. Although we were trying to level up cyclone, which is why we still had it selected. And we're gonna leave him on that. I was gonna say, yeah, can we Dawn Hammer now? While he's, like, in this vulnerable state? Can we just smack him around real good, my guys?
Just the thing.
Is he weak to fire? Really? That's news to me. Okay. I mean, we don't have any fire spells. We could. I was trying to warp is what I was trying to do there. I did not anticipate that happening. We should have something for, what is this, stop? Confusion, toad. I don't think this is petrification. I don't think that's how this works. We should have something that helps with, like, most things, though, don't we? I thought we had, like, a cure-all. Remedy? Poison, petrification, confusion, and toad. Nope, none of those are going to help me out right now. I'm in just a real bad way is what's happening here. I'd like to take an elixir, but I can't. How long do we reckon this lasts? Sweet heavens. Okay, we can get out of here. Come on, up to safety. Nope, no going to safety. I thought we could zip out even if we were, like, in a stunned state, but I guess I was wrong. All right, everything's fine. We're back on our feet. Going at it again. Let me check here. I don't think that I need to be attacking him. Hold on, what sword is this? Let me check my... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I've only just remembered. Can't I do this? What, and then what button do I press? I've forgotten the button combination. What is it to, like, consume him?
Saw that coming.
Ignis, stay close to me.
I've forgotten what button to press to automatically consume all souls. Wait a minute, hold on. Take an elixir. Oh, we can't take an elixir while we're up here. And we're stuck up here. And we're taking damage. And we're going to die. And all I wanted to do was lock onto this guy. And if I could remember the button, I could consume him. Oh, good. They're using first aids out there. Good on them. Fanta, what is the button? What is the button to automatically dismiss everyone on the screen? I don't remember what it is. Gosh darn it, I keep getting stuck in this thing. Get me out of here. Let's get, like, far away from him. Oh, well, that's great. No, yeah, perfect timing. Yeah! You thought you were gonna get me, didn't you? You thought you were gonna get me! I zoomed! I be zooming! Can't get me if I be zooming, boy! Let's hit him again with the big Dawn Hammer.
Sorry to break this up.
Well, I guess I messed up the timing on that because I didn't get the follow-up attack, and that's okay. There is a way that I can just, like, automatically get rid of this guy, and I don't remember what it is. Dawn Hammer him again. Just Dawn Hammer him again. Oh dear. Okay, this is not good for my friends. Everybody,
Okay.
take one of these. Got lots of elixirs we're gonna pass around. I cannot give one to Ignis. I gotta wait a beat. Hold on. Still can't give one to Ignis. Wonder why.
I let you down.
Oh, that's why. Okay, no, he should be back on his feet now. No, he's still not back on his feet. Ignis, do your thing.
Just the thing.
I was kind of hopeful that might finish him off. I was kind of hopeful that might be the thing that got rid of him. I was gonna say, it looks like he's about to explode. You played on PlayStation? Well, what were the buttons on PlayStation? Because they should, like, map to the same spots on the controller.
Commander. For anyone. He was a man with hopes and dreams.
Ugh. It's horrible.
That was oddly
What kind of
introspective.
fiend makes demons of men?
Not what I would expect from the likes of our good guy Ignis here. Sorry, Gladiolus.
Look alive! Company!
Is it just goblins? Oh, it's whatever this is. I guess we could just check real quick our controls, but is it gonna tell me? Okay, we're on type B. That's just like the most basic controls. It's not really giving me abilities necessary. Keybinds. I didn't know I could. Oh, that's on controller. I can customize my keybinds. Is there like a guide? Yes, but that's not helpful. I thought I was holding down like LB maybe, and then B. I guess I can just look it up real quick. What is that ability even called? Lock on, then RB, and then Y. That sounds like it could be real. That sounds like it's probably the case, Fanto. I don't know. Let's find out. Not Y. Not X. Oh, you see what I've done here is I've accidentally activated Ermagurge. That works too? Like, it's very powerful. We're getting a lot done here. Not actually what I wanted. Not bad, though.
We're getting nowhere!
And they just keep coming!
So that's like, there we go. I'm healed up now.
What? If you can obtain the crystal's power, you may yet be able to turn the tide.
I'm not leaving you guys behind.
All like to perish.
Biggie's right. It's our only chance.
What about you? We'll manage somehow! Just keep moving!
You could still get to the crystal if you went on your own.
I have to, like, what is the ability even called? Let's see. FF15, ring, destroy all enemies. What is it called? Alterna. Okay. How to use Alterna, FF15. I'm gonna put in Xbox. I don't think this game ever came out on Xbox, but I'm just trying to find. Hold RB plus Y with full MP. Oh, do I not have full MP? Probably because I'm warping around like a lunatic. I forgot about that. Okay, RB plus Y. Yeah, okay, no, that's correct. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, we gotta wait to have full MP is the only problem. Am I supposed to actually just abandon them? Am I supposed to leave my boys behind? Is that what this is? Oh, leave me alone. I think I actually have to have the ring selected, which is why it keeps not working. Alright, boys, hold on. Before we go, we're gonna do it once. That's what it is. It is that which it is. See, fellas, you can all come with me now. Oh, it didn't actually get rid of everyone. Okay, where's that elevator I'm supposed to be on, then? Keep it up, fellas! You're doing great work! Thank you for sacrificing yourselves for the cause! I love you all! Kiss, kiss! Mwah! Could we have farmed that for, like, a lot of XP? Oh, no, I'm still running.
Hangar gate closing. Please stand clear.
Thank goodness it closes painfully slow.
I don't envy you your decision.
Bye, friends!
Betraying your friends for the greater good, the mark of a monarch. Step forth, your majesty. If you wish to obtain the crystal's power, you must be prepared to lose all else.
Want some?
We don't want to obtain the crystal's power, we just can't let you have it, is the issue. So,
Gate closed.
it's not really about what I want or what I'm willing to give up, you know? I'm just doing what has to be done here. Also, I guess this game came out before 16, but is the twist in 16 not the same as it is in this game? I mean, I don't, not to spoil this game or 16, but in 16, I'm trying to remember
your
now.
friends are still alive.
Didn't we learn that the sort of main...
Those who died for you, do you ever wonder what went through their minds? Can you even recall their final words?
I'll come back for you all. I swear.
So there was the two continents, the twins or whatever they were called, and across the way, the sort of evil king or emperor had this secondary, like, assistant guy. And didn't it turn out, I'm trying to remember the details of 16 now, but didn't it turn out that the king or the emperor was actually sort of a tool of the assistant guy, who was actually a demigod, immortal alien in disguise? Is this the same thing? Is this just a common twist? Wait a minute, isn't that just 7? You have Genova and you have Sephiroth? Wait a minute, hold on a minute. Is this just every Assassin's Creed game? Is every Assassin's Creed game like, here's the big bad, but actually they're subservient to a bigger bad who isn't what they look like? Is that all? But they look like they're a servant of the first bad. Is that the twist in all of them? I've got to play more Final Fantasy games. I've got to determine whether or not this is just the expected meta. Am I learning something that everyone else had?
Better be here. Everyone's counting on it. Counting on me.
Is that the crystal? Ooh, the lights are on.
Your journey is over, Noct.
No, there's something sussy going on here. If he didn't want us to be here messing with this, he wouldn't permit us to get here and mess with it. Right? But I see no other option than to just hit A and engage with whatever happens. Just let it happen. Let it wash over me. The crystal. Kingdom of the Crystal Final Fantasy.
Please. Help me stop the demons.
Why?
Unharmed by the light, the chosen king be. Allow me to regale you with a tale.
Alright, here we go. Backstory time, maybe?
Long past, an incurable scourge ravaged mankind.
Lean back, everyone. We're getting the lore.
A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've seen. In Lucis lived a savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons. Countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one not yet chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not the name given to me at birth. Arden Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess whose name this India was. No. Killing you as a mortal will bring me scarce satisfaction. Playing the crystal's power, arise as its champion. Only once the crystal and king are no more, can I know redemption. Come back soon. I shall keep your friends company until you are.
Yeah, no, you're right about that, Fanto. Noct's grunts are loud and distracting. Hand grabs hat, yeah, as expected. Believing this sacred stone would purge the world of demons, Noctis reached out to it only to have something happen. Bahamut! Someone needs to explain lore immediately. I'm baffled, bewildered, and confused.
fate of this world falls to the King of Kings. His providence consecrated in the divine light of the crystal.
Fella, you look a little silly, I'm not gonna lie.
So it is ordained, the revelation of Bahamut.
Looking like a late model Bionicle set over here. What will you ask him? What is this place? Where are my friends? Nothing. No, where are we? What's going on? Are we in the crystal right now? Are you the crystal?
The heart of the crystal, wherein lies the soul of the star.
Oh, I see. Perfect, yeah,
And
makes
it
sense.
is in this place that the king will gain the power to fulfill his calling.
And where are my friends?
They stand against the darkness and abide in hope, sustained by faith unfaltering that their king shall arise and bring deliverance. By the covenants awakened, the Sikhs have seen the coming of the prophesied hour. A time when the crystal shall have shed the entirety of its light unto the ring. Only then, once the sacred ring is replete, can the true king complete his ascension. And only by the true king's hand can the immortal accursed be banished and the light restored to this world.
Ooh, who is the accursed? Yes, keep feeding me information here. Explain
A
the plot.
man cursed with life eternal, whose immortality stems from the self-same scourge that wrought the demons. One so impure of body and soul was deemed unworthy of the crystal's light and forbidden to ascend.
Interesting.
His mind twisted by spite and bent on revenge, the usurper came to bring darkness down upon our world. Only the true king, chosen by the crystal and guarded by his forebears, can end the accursed's madness.
What is Providence? Like, we need this explained to us.
It is the sole means to ending the immortal accursed. A power greater than even that of the Six, purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life his own.
Well, that's pretty heavy.
The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid.
I mean, we don't have much to live for anyway.
Cast out the usurper and usher in dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen.
Dad's dead. Our girlfriend's dead.
All for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all.
Cindy's not interested in us.
Reflection, let the light of providence shine within.
I think it's perfectly reasonable for a little bit of a sacrifice to take place. Now, is this happening outside of time? Have we been here for 10 seconds and 10,000 years? I too remember playing the game. When I played it, it was slightly higher quality than this, because it was all rendered in real time, but
The light waxes full. Go forth to the kingdom, where the usurper awaits.
where might that be?
Reclaim the throne.
Oh, my kingdom.
And fulfill the calling of the true king.
We're going home. Bro, we got a beard now? Wait, what? Pardon? Stone Prison. Whoa, buddy, wait, what? Welcome to the chat, GSNL. You've arrived at the perfect opportunity. You've arrived at the perfect time, even. Brother! How long have we been here? I beg your pardon? Hello, young man. Aren't you a handsome fella?
Umbra.
You know what? That little bit of scruff doesn't take long to grow. I'm just kind of looking at him overall. He's looking a little older.
Be waiting. In Hammerhead.
Also, is it like perpetual darkness now? Is it the end of the world? The Chosen King's calling. Hey, I don't know what happened in yesterday's stream, but only after I closed the game did I get all of the achievements that we'd unlocked during the course of playing. And they were just like... They just kept coming one after the other. I was like, where were you in the middle of the game? What's going on here? Okay, what have we got here? Anything worth saving? Kind of feeling like, as of right now, not really. No, we're going to pass on all of these for the day. We're good. Oof, Homecoming. Are we in chapter 14 now? I would know that if the notifications came through. I bet you if we tabbed out, they'd all start popping in. I wonder if I just have them, like, silenced or something and I didn't realize it.
Man, how long was I out?
How do we get the boat? I've got so many questions now. World of Ruin. Reunite with the others. Golden Key's not looking too good, guys. Golden Key doesn't look like a fun
Demons everywhere.
vacation destination anymore.
What the hell happened?
Buddy, I think it's been the end of the world as we know it. I think there is no more sun. Kind of seems like it's just us and goblins. I haven't seen the new Tron yet, GSNL. I've only seen the first two once. So I saw the original Tron right before Legacy came out. And then I remember me and my dad went and saw Legacy. And I liked them both. They were fine, you know, but I haven't seen the new one yet. I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of the lead, even though his name has now escaped me. You know, Morbius? What's that gentleman's name? What's the actual actor's name? Like, I don't like him, not just as an actor, but as a person. So... I don't know if I will be seeing that movie. Unless it's like, if it's really good and everyone is talking about it and saying it's the best thing since sliced bread, maybe. But typically, if I see, what is his name? Why is it not coming out, like, coming to mind? I can never remember what his name is either. Oh heavens, look, there's a snake lady over there. We're in a pretty bad way here. This might be the time we die, if we're not careful. We need to get out of here. We've not, I want to throw out, we've not gotten a game over throughout this entire game. And I'm going to try to keep it that way, if I can. Yeah, get me out of this situation. Fall back. Jared Leto, that's it. Yeah, I don't like Jared Leto. As a person, or as an actor, or as a force of nature, whatever you view him as. Not a big fan. Let's stay back. I guess we could do this. Do we want to get rid of these big guys or the Tonberries, though? I don't know. Tonberries are... Oh, heavens. They're kind of a nuisance, aren't they? Could just keep running. I've got to wait for my MP to recharge before I do this. Here we go. Oh, darn you. Ooh, no, I still pulled it off. But, like, barely? Take a potion? Okay, it does not kill everything, unfortunately. I guess it's just within a certain range. Skeletons, though, I can deal with. Little goblin fellas I can deal with. I guess we're going to deal with skeletons first, because that's where the game is sending me. Telling me to go in here and deal with this issue. Yeah, no, it's barely a problem. Golden Key, my gosh, can you remember a time we used to spend $5 grand a night coming here and doing this? paid high dollars to stay here. Now the goblins get to stay for free. No wonder they charge so much, though, right? Because there's only the one room, I realize, now that we're stuck in here. Get me out of this corner. Goodness me. Run back, run back, run back. Keep running. Run away. Run away. Maintain distance. Just run away and then occasionally jump back in there. I appreciate that Umbra is here to watch this. I'd appreciate Umbra a lot more if they were involved in some form or fashion. But I don't think Umbra's interested in helping us out, sadly. I guess what we could do is we could just, like, avoid every combat encounter. Run away and hide. I guess they can technically see me, can't they? They can hit me through the wall? Now, wait a minute. I mean, I realize there's holes in the wall, but, like, can I hit them? Can I? I don't feel like I can. I'm just getting smacked around here, though. This feels unfair. This is cruel and unnecessary torture and punishment. Is the Snake Lady still out there? I think Snake Lady got consumed by the big old wave of energy that we did. The big old black hole, which is nice. Oh gosh, I'm back in here with them now. Yeah, no, this is where things go downhill in a hurry. So trying to avoid being inside of there. Take a potion. Oh my gosh, I think I did just hit them through the wall. There we go. There we go. Sweet heavens, peace on earth, goodwill towards men. Jeez. Jared Leto, I assume, is the reason the franchise has finally gotten a sequel. Really? What, did he, like, jump in and request it or something? Got a 9 Inch Nails soundtrack. Okay. Laird Zacto is what is expected for the character. Well, was it good? Was it a good movie? You really liked the new movie? Well, okay. I might give it a watch. Does it respect the canon of the previous movie, or is it basically just completely disregarded the events of Legacy? You found out how the boat got there if you played multiplayer Comrades. I see. So the Comrades multiplayer story bed is not just like a bit of multiplayer. It's integral story information. Like, you want to know how our boy got the boat? Have we got the story for you? That's the thing, like, as of right now, I have no idea, and quite frankly, I'm excited to find out, but I don't know if we were gone for, like, a couple of, days, or a couple of years. This is like this is like a facial hair for me that says maybe we were gone for a month, you know? Because I never saw him shave once during the main playthrough, so I feel like he probably grows his facial hair very slowly, so it'd take about a month to get this far along, potentially. I don't know. Gosh, it's another big guy. Oh, it's Iron Giants. Yeah, alright. Nope, not what I meant to do at all. I meant to have the ring selected. Hold on just a second. We're still going to have this. We're still going to get this. There we go. Come on, big fella. Sun's getting real low. How is that a D on finesse? How is that a D on finesse? Where's my car? Do I have a chocobo? I'm assuming I probably can't, like, get a chocobo either. The chocobo rental thing is just gone, like, it got ripped up by the roots. I have to walk on foot. Oh, there's a flan over there. I'm assuming resting at a camp's not going to help me any. We've got to walk all the way, reunite with the others. This is unheard of. Oh, heavens. Oh, dear sweet heavens, what was that? Can we make it on foot, just over the mountains? I don't know what's after me right now. I'm clearly being pursued by something. Oh jeez, it's whatever that thing is. We're gonna keep going. Okay, it's gone. Just keep going. Don't stop for nothing. Just carry on. We're gonna have to go over. It's gonna have to go over foot. It said after Legacy, a lot of things connecting back to Legacy. Pull a lot more from the original. Okay. That's probably a good call. I don't remember if people loved Legacy. I don't remember hearing anyone say they hated it or disliked it for any reason. I just don't think it was as beloved as the original, which kind of makes sense. I've never been to wherever this spot is before. Oh, no, yeah, I have. I guess this is just the road into Golden Key. We somehow bypassed a portion of it. Oh, a car. There's a car. It's a truck. Wave it down.
A truck?
Hey! 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 Hi. Hello.
Yeah?
It's me, Talcott. My grandpa served the Amicidia family.
Talcott?
Yeah.
No way.
Yes way. Welcome back, Your Majesty.
How long has it been?
Yes, sir. That's right. Huh? Just a second. Said he wants to have a word with you.
He can have it in person.
He said you can have it in person. Okay. We should be there shortly, sir.
There's something big and evil growling in the bushes, like, next to us, which I think is very funny.
Wow. I can't tell you how good it is to see you again.
I also really appreciate that they're not going to make me run all the way there.
You think so? Guess I've grown some these 10 years.
10 years!
The guys must be pinching themselves right now.
Where are they anyway?
10
Lestallum,
years!
more often than not. But they take a lot of trips to Hammerhead. For Miss Cindy. You know, back at the garage.
Oh, yeah, I know.
She's a tough one, but when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call. Oh, speaking of which, the guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there. You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty, it's been nothing but nighttime non-stop. Lestallum still has light thanks to the power plant, so just about everyone's taken refuge there.
Only there?
Everywhere else has been abandoned. Demons moved in, forcing the people to move out. People still swing by the garage at Hammerhead.
This is like
from time
every
to time,
Final Fantasy game has its
but
moments
it usually isn't for repairs.
at the
These
end
days it's less of a service station and more of a slayer station.
where
a base for
everything's
demon
just
hunting.
miserable.
The garage is still open though. One of the few places that is.
What I like about this is that it's happening at the end of the game.
He's still alive and kicking.
He's kicking all right, just not as hard as before. He hasn't really been himself lately. At least, not since he moved out to Lestallum. Someone suggested he move the garage there too, but old man Sid wasn't having it. He called it a big fat chocobo turd of an idea. Said it just wouldn't be the same anywhere else.
That sounds like Sid, all right.
Miss Cindy said she didn't mind either way, so the garage will probably stay put for a while, and without any tinkering to do, Ignis's gourmet seafood is about all Sid has left to look forward to.
I like how they're really driving
demons
home the
prowling
fact
around,
that the world is
fucking getting
overrun
hurt.
with demons.
Or worse. So Iris talked the Marshal into taking out the demons themselves. Iris the Demon Slayer, they call her. Gladio and the others, they lend him a hand whenever they can. Prompto spends most of his time hunting around Hammerhead. He tries to impress Miss Cindy, but she's already married to her work.
And Ignis?
He hunts too. We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. He said if anything, he's more used to the darkness than we are.
Never got his vision back.
I'm afraid not. But that being said, he gets by pretty well on his own. Gladio and Prompto usually hunt on their own as well. It isn't often you see the three of them together nowadays.
That's sad.
They still work as a team every once in a while, but each has his own set of tasks to keep him busy.
Is that so?
What I was going to say is I've complained about Final Fantasy 16 a lot.
You've arrived, Your Majesty. Everyone will be so happy to see you.
Because
Don't
about
worry.
halfway through that
I
game,
won't be
something
going
happens
anywhere.
that
If you
strips
have any
all the
other
color and
questions,
light out of that game, and the
please don't
second half is
hesitate to
just
ask.
miserable to play and miserable to look at. And if this game had been like this for like half of it, I wouldn't have liked it as much. But they had the sense, had the wherewithal to save that for the end. Like, this is the literal last story chapter. And it's like, hey, now everything's miserable. And hopefully we can clear it out pretty quick and get things back to the way they should be. Fellas.
Hey.
Hey? That's all you have to say for yourself after all this time?
Noct! It's you! It's really
Is
you!
it? I hadn't realized.
Well, well. You kept us waiting.
Reunited and it feels
Not like I
good.
wanted to. We've got catching up to do.
Let's head inside.
Stand by me. Whoa, stand by me. I see this contentious debate over whether or not it's a good movie. Listen, everyone can like or dislike a movie. You know, we're not all required to agree with one another here. A lot of people think that Star Wars Episode 8 is a great film. I know that they're wrong. That's okay. We can all still get along. The final battle will commence once you leave Hammerhead. Be sure to spare no preparation. Well, is Cindy inside here, or where is she at? Where's old gal? Where is she? Cindy! Cindy! Hello. Is this place, like, locked up? Jeez, she must be asleep or something. Head to the Crown City. We're actually going back, huh? I guess that's where the usurper is taking up residence. We're going to have to stock up on everything. We're going to check with this guy, see what he's selling. Yeah, we've already got a couple of Durendal, apparently. I don't remember getting a second one. We'll take the Black Prince. That sounds pretty cool. Boost the bearer's magic. That's fun.
See you later.
No, I'll see you later. Actually, you won't see anything. It'll come as something of a surprise. Pardon me. Hello, everyone. What's going on here? Something tells me they don't prepare a lot of meals in here anymore. Not doing a lot of cooking. Geophysical survey of atmospheric conditions. The presence of soot-like photophilic particles was confirmed in samples of air taken at varying elevations, with notably higher concentrations at higher altitudes. Photophilic particles have begun to subsume the ozone layer, and the observed reduction of daylight on Eos can be attributed primarily to their light-absorbing properties. Oh, interesting. Alright, so sun's going out, it's an artificial thing. What else do I need to do around here? Oh, there's more. Have we ever gone over here before? It just goes to a restroom. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute little picture. That's nice. I like that. Okay, what else is going on around here? Can we get around back here? They still have the food. Oh, my goodness me. Look at, isn't that just delicious looking? Delectable. Delicious, nutritious. Goodness gracious. We've got more reading material here. On examining multiple correlations between the photophilic particles responsible for the blight and the mutant strand of plasmodium associated with the demons, we have discovered a clear causal relationship. Furthermore, given the mass dispersal of photophilic particles upon death, the demon possession is likely accountable for the violent ecological shifts of late. Oh. So it's demon dust, is what we're learning here, I guess. It'd be cool if we had some weapons that were, you know, referential. It'd be cool if we had a Buster Sword in the background or a Keyblade somewhere along in here. Doesn't look like we're going to get that. Any more bits of scrap information about the world? I like that they just kind of left that as a little like, hey, just so you know, in case you didn't realize, demon dust. No, thank you. I appreciate that. Is there any other level of preparation we need to do? I guess we could check in here real quick. Maybe make sure we're topped off on potions and things. Look, we've got 28, or 20, yeah, 28. How many potions do we need? We don't have a lot of, like, money on us right now. I spent a lot of money gambling, as I mentioned at the top of the stream. I think that's probably good. Going into the final battle, how bad could it be? Shame about the regalia. No one else to see, no one else to talk to. What do you boys think? Y'all ready to go? No further discussion? No one else to talk to? Who's this up here? I was kind of hoping to see Sid or Sydney. Or Cindy. Cindy is her name. How do we get out of here? How do we go? I'm ready. Return to Insomnia. Should we do a save first? Just in case this, like, cooks things? Do a save real quick. Let's go. Oh, we're heading off. This is exciting.
Well, fellas, we're homeward bound at last. Time to suit up.
Finally get to rock these threads.
Wear them with pride.
Yeah. Just hope they still fit.
Ooh, we get to make a final meal. Well, let's make the best thing we got. What is the best thing we got? What is this? Increases maximum HP by 1,000, spirit by 400, and defense by 250. That sounds pretty good. That's going to be hard to beat. Maximum HP by 1,000 is quite a lot. HP recovery rate by 100%? 750... Increases maximum HP by 3,000. And increases attack by 400. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. I'm ready. This is great. A little pan around to everybody. One final meal, catching up on what we've missed in the last decade. Why are you all still single? After 10 long years of solitude, Noctis is reunited with friends. Breaking camp for the final time, they return to the crown city of Insomnia, where the chosen king will make his stand and restore light to the world. Spoilers? Psh. We didn't know that was going to happen.
Sweet home.
Yeah, at long last.
What we've been waiting for.
Sure is.
Boy, we look sharp!
Are you with me?
Of course.
You bet.
Until the very end.
We don't look like a boy anymore. We look like a big man.
time
We're a big
to
grown-up
finish this.
man.
Once and for
Everyone
all.
else looks like grown-up men too. Well, no. Prompto still looks like a boy. It's okay. Forever young. Forever young.
With pleasure.
Bro, we're wrecking shop already. We just got here. Let's go. What are these? Eternal what? Artillerymen? Eternal troopers? Yeah, guess again. Buddy!
Fought together like
The
this in
spirit of evil was within him and it was vanished.
Struggled before, but now nothing can stand in our way.
Why is there a bed over here? What's that all about? That seems odd. Is it like down here? Underground? I guess it's just like a little safe room if we need to take a quick nap. Or we need to save our game, which, I don't know, I guess we will. Why not? In case things go south. Might need to restore to this point.
I'm surprised we haven't seen any glaives around here.
Why would we?
Because they're doing reconnaissance, dealing with the demons as they go.
Their bases ahead. Come on.
Hold on, we've got to fight this thing. I've gotten us into this. We have to, like, see it through. Unfortunately. I guess we could just, like, banish it from existence if we wanted to. That's also an option.
We're almost there. Keep it up.
And then as long as we take a second to, like, dip out of the way and, like, let time pass, let our HP restore. Are we missing anything around here? Oh, there's a lot of beds. Oh, buddy. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of an adventure
Guess we've
through the
still
city
got a
ruins, I
little fight left in
suppose.
us.
You say that like we've already peaked.
Yeah, we haven't even reached our prime.
Guess you're right.
Oh, this is like the only opportunity to get Nyx's daggers? Is it just from fighting something around here? Again and again and again?
Monsters. Look what they've done to our home.
I don't know. I never really considered the underground to be my home. Personally, living in the royal palace as I did and all that. Definitely felt like I was a little bit apart from all this. I really don't like how we're not doing any damage to this thing, really. There we go. Trying really hard to break its arm here.
Gladio. This isn't your day. Any problems?
We are just like wrecking shop out here, and it's great. This feels great. Very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. The last area can take 3 to 6 hours, so we're here for 3 to 6 hours of our life. Alright, well, buckle up, everybody, because we're beating this thing. There's given me a lot of opportunity to create spells and whatnot, and I'm just not feeling it right now. I might end up regretting that later on if we're like in desperate need of fire or some other form of magic, and I just didn't make any in preparation. This looks a whole lot like a place you go to in Stellar Blade. Great game, by the way. Much beloved.
Shit.
Looks fresh.
Then we should hurry. There may be survivors nearby.
Can't believe y'all sent a pretty girl to die. That is a shame. Cannot believe that you did that. Currently in the place the world is at right now, man. You gotta be hoarding the pretty girl. That's a weird way to phrase that. You gotta be protecting the pretty girls, right? Because the Earth needs to be repopulated. You don't want to repopulate the world with uggos. Don't we have a... Hold on. First off, do this, and then when that's done...
This in a flash.
I gotta always, like, ask myself the question... Do I just want to suck them up with the ring? Like, do I want to go through the effort of fighting them? Or do I just want to suck them up with the ring? Oh, I thought it was, like, hiding. I guess they can still see me is the problem. Just waiting on my MP to restore. Yeah, they know that I'm here is the issue.
How short-sighted.
Bye-bye. Into the abyss with you. Yeah, what direction do we start in, and what direction are we going? And then the sad music comes back in! Okay, you see a particular enemy spawn down a certain street. If you see it, kill it. Nick's daggers are yours. Okay. And it's down a certain street called Psychoman. Oh, is the enemy is called a Psychomancer? And as long as the Psychomancer spawns, you get the daggers. If you kill it, I assume. Yeah. Interesting. Hey, it's you!
Marshall!
You gone senile or something?
Can do. There's so many of them.
Tell me about it.
I think that just took us clear across the parking garage with that one move. Again, like, no reason for us to do this combat encounter. We just have to ask ourselves the question, do we want to do it? It feels more fitting for us to actually do the combat encounter. Especially because we're taking them down pretty quick and easy. Also, it feels like they keep spawning, so even if we did kill them all in one move, we'd probably... Oh, it's a level 84 or something as well. Okay. I was gonna say, even if we do defeat them, it looks like more are just gonna come out, so if we suck them all up in one go, it might not benefit us at all. Jeez. Is there like... Oh, no. Floating death. This is like a boss one or something. Oh, we can do Lion's Roar. Because we have Core with us. Like, obviously a little late for that now.
Thanks. You set a pretty good example.
Here we go. Lion's Roar. Good stuff.
You alright? More or less.
Reunion conversation?
Follow me.
Any
Glad you
questions?
made it back, Highness.
Glad to be back.
I've got something to show you. Follow me.
So, what brought you back to Insomnia?
We wanted to do what we could to make sure everything was in order. For the day the king returned to reclaim his rightful seat on the throne.
I have to go to the restroom. So I'll be right back.
We're stationed just up ahead. It's just about the only place we have left.
Just about the only place we have left.
Come on.
I'm good. Don't worry about me. Everything's fine.
Good news, everyone! Your king has returned!
Oh, he's looking so short, though.
Highness! I knew you...
Highness!
Your Highness, for many moons, we have eagerly awaited the coming of this day.
Brothers and sisters, brave warriors of Lucis. You've done well these 10 years. And I thank you. You've done so much. All for my sake. Even as the darkness overcame our world, we kept the light alive in our hearts. We've all lost friends and loved ones along the way, but the one thing we never lost was hope. Brothers and sisters, I ask you to stand by me and fight at my side for the light and for the future of our world.
Let's go! Let's go! Yes!
Hail the King of Light!
Yes! All hail the King of Light!
The Glaive's finally got its king.
You're so happy.
And they all rush forward and just start trying to kiss him. Like, come here, King!
Yes, but none are happier than us.
I don't know why I said that. It was a weird thing to say. Can we strike that from the record? Can we just strike that from the record, please? I'd like to not think about that happening. Oh, there's side quests. Oh, this is unexpected. I didn't expect there to be side quests. What do you need?
Mr. Argentum, I've heard you're quite the savvy cameraman.
Hey.
Could you help me with something?
She's kind of good looking, Prompto.
A group of us were trying to take some pictures of the Crown City as part of our reconnaissance work. Unfortunately, the demons were too much for us to handle, so
whoa, Prompto, easy does it there, buddy. Did y'all see that?
Some shots in our stead.
See our guy snapping around?
Not at all. Leave it to me.
Okay, we're gonna try to help him out so he can be with this this beautiful young woman here.
Those photos. Would it be okay if I helped? I want to see the state of the city.
Yeah, no, she's good looking. Prompto, listen, buddy.
The more the merrier.
You get these pictures down, man. We're gonna do this for you. We're gonna make this happen. So you can leave Cindy alone.
A key?
Good eye. That'll let you open all the gates around here.
Perfect.
Okay, well that was necessary for the plot. But what about your request? Quest? Request?
So, what's next for you, Marshal?
Lots of Imperial stragglers left. Thought I'd clean them up.
Need a hand?
Looking to earn yourself a favor? If so, you're more than welcome. Just tell Yosef when you're ready.
I wonder what that means. Relics of the Empire. Speak to Yosef. And who are you exactly?
My liege, I have a request from Ms. Aram.
You mean Cindy?
Yes. She was hoping you would help her unearth some special machine parts from the city ruins. We've already deployed one of our glaives to the designated area. They're not much for conversation, but rest assured, when it comes to combat, they're more than capable.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so we've got ourselves a little list of side quests to be getting engaged with.
All that's left is to rendezvous with the glaive and begin the operation.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Very cool, very fun. I kind of thought this was going to be a little bit more linear. Are you alright? What are you doing down there?
My humblest apologies, but this area is on lockdown at the moment. Literally, that is, it's locked. I would open it for you, but I seem to have misplaced the key. No, I had it with me back at the station.
That's not just the key that we were already given, is it? No, okay. So you had a lock on you back at the station. That means we need to go to the station and find the key to whatever's on the other side of that door, and you better bet your bottom dollar we're going to do that. Assuming there is something back there. I don't know. It kind of doesn't look like it goes anywhere, but maybe it takes us to a different area when you open it. Righto, let's track a quest and see which one is closest. So we've got, obviously it's hard to tell because it's a world of darkness all around us, but we've got Crown City without a king, Relics of the Empire, and we've got a glaive out of time. I think this one's the closest. Why is this one just centered on... Though, oh, right. We have to talk to someone to do this quest. This individual right around... who am I supposed to talk to for this? Speak to... Who is Yosef? Does anyone here know who Yosef is? This is Core right here. I don't think you're Yosef. Who are you?
Manage to meet up with the glaive?
This is just an unnamed glaive.
Talkative, but their prowess in the field speaks for itself.
Are you a Yosef type?
A lot of glaives died at the signing ceremony, but one of them survived and escorted Lady Lunafreya to safety. To this day, his story lives on as an inspiration to us all.
We know him. We know that guy. That's our boy, whose name's Nyx.
I've dealt with my fair share of demons while out on reconnaissance duty, but the ones around here, some of the toughest I've faced.
Moogle spotted.
Do well to take care.
Lovely little Moogle spotted, and we cannot... Oh, yeah, we can. I was going to say, do we want to take a picture of it? We don't spend a lot of time... Oh, can I not? No, there we go. We don't spend a lot of time taking pictures of... Easy does it there. Pictures of things. We pretty much leave all of that to Prompto. How do I take this photo? Y? Nope, that's to view photos. I want to take the photo. There we go. Alright, we've now done it. We've now taken a photo. There's a second level. Oh, and so there is. We must choose which direction we would like to elevate ourselves. Or rather, escalate ourselves. Up top we go. Hello there, what's your name? Not very talkative. Nope. Oh, hold on. Maybe?
I crossed the continent as a hunter in my former life, but I was reborn as a member of the Marshal's Kingsglaive.
Very cool.
If ever I can be of service to you, please do not hesitate to ask.
Well, we've got a lot to do in the world. We've got a lot of bad guys to defeat. We've got to, destroy the darkness, and I'm not going to sacrifice myself for it all in the end. So I don't know. Do we need to pick someone to rule in our stead?
Pleasure. Our objective is the annihilation of all remnants of the Imperial forces. Several of the Empire's bases located around the city remain operational. The Marshal is scouting these locations as we speak. You can begin the operation once you rendezvous with him on site.
Roger.
Well...
Cool, so this is just clearing out Imperial bases in the city. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Like that a lot. It sounds like there aren't many human beings left, though, which is a concern that I have. So we've got different spots we can head to. I think out here is going to be the way back out. Easy does it, buddy. Calm down. Oh, yeah, we unlocked the gate. Now we're heading out. And we should go ahead and have a look at the map, or the quests again, to figure out whether or not... Yeah, like, that one is, like, dead ahead, but I can't tell if it's... like, actually as close as it appears. We're going to go ahead and mark that one. This is just, like, take photos. And I want to make sure we're taking the photos when we're close to where the photos need to be taken. And there's more demon bugs over there we're not going to worry about. Oh, We need a key to unlock this gate. I'm sorry, do we have to go through a different gate? What's the story here? Maybe this one? Oh, great. That's fantastic. All right, well, come on, everyone. We're fighting bugs now. I'm trying to, like, lock onto this guy to do the cross-chain, but the game is historically very bad about allowing you to do the cross-chain. Okay. Don't run into that post. Easy does it there, my guy. Easy does it. It's got to be, like, an alternative route out of here, then. No, this is just dead ends as well. Interesting. Okay. No, it's fine. No big deal. We'll figure it out. We just can't go through those doors right... Now, hold on. No, wait, was this already open? Did it come up and say we unlocked it and I misread it or something? Probably that, I would assume. Okay. Ever onward. Ever onward. Also, I just realized we did have a change of clothes. And my new clothes, I need to check what the buffs are, because it's definitely not creating a scenario where we don't have to, or where we have unlimited sprints, like our previous outfit. Something I need to be mindful of. No, Gladio, I actually wanted you to do that to the big one, is what I wanted you to do. That's on me. I think that was the last one I was targeting, unfortunately. So we've got to get up, I think, for all of these pictures, which means figuring out how to get out of here.
Your Highness.
You see the little arrows pointing up on the marks. Is this it? Right here? Is this how we got in here? Yeah, alright, here we go. So the first photo can be taken right here. Oh, it's you! What's up?
Fashionably late, I see.
Arden.
Insomnia, the crowned city of my kingdom. I bid you a warm welcome.
What the hell's he doing?
Looks like he's destroying the city more. Like it hadn't already been destroyed.
I've prepared something special for you, Noctis.
What?
Yes, it's the same wall your father gave his life to sustain. I thought it might serve as a lovely little reminder of your daddy, dearest. Do you like it?
You sick.
How could you say that to your own flesh and blood? I'll try to find it in my heart to forgive you by the time you reach the Citadel. My little pet will greet you at the gates.
Yeah, I am still confused on the exact timeline. Is he, like, the first in the family lineage? Did he come somewhere in the middle? Was he cast out because he wasn't worthy? Is that what the suggestion was, or the implication there? Cast out because he was unworthy, and now he's sort of embittered by that? I don't know. Am I supposed to take a picture of this, or take a picture from here? Okay, take a photo of this thing. Probably need to get the whole thing in the picture.
That one was picture perfect.
It's too bad this place has gone to ruin.
That is too bad. That's a shame.
One could argue history was made anew when the old wall fought off the Empire's demons.
With my dad fighting at their side.
Is this a military base that we need to clear out? I'm assuming based on the position of that flag up there, the answer to that question is yes. This is probably not how the game had it in mind. This is what's happening, though. Oh, you know what? I don't want to get burned. Is there a turret up on top of this thing? That's a good go-to method right there. No, but he's here. Oh, heavens. You all right, bud? Let's have a conversation.
About time. Well, ready when you are.
Yeah, begin the operation.
Let's move out, boys.
We're switching quests. Relics of the Empire, first base. Destroy the Imperial bases.
We've made it in undetected. You're coming with me, Your Majesty. We'll take them down without being seen.
Okay, but what if we are?
Then we give them everything we've got.
I think we need a little wash. Need a little scrub. Is that thing hostile? Oh. Nope. Immediately I've cooked it. I've immediately cooked it. I couldn't remember what button to press to do the warp kill. immediately, everyone knows that we're here. This is fantastic. This is not ideal. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. I'm very overpowered still. We've got that going for us. What is this? Hold on, no, but what is this? Well, I guess they're just things I can latch onto if I need to. They're like warp points. I thought they were like floating missiles or something. Core, are you alright? I don't want you to die doing this, Core. That's the one thing I want to avoid at all costs. Come on, we're doing great work here. I guess we could just suck them up into the ring. That's like the go-to at this point. Just wait for the MP to come back and then... Goodbye, boys! Goodbye! Sorry about this! Ancient Ancestor at this point. You don't know the connection. There's an Arden prequel also available on YouTube that gives a lot of backstory. You should watch it before Arden's DLC. Okay, I still got to watch the one with the fellas in it, though, is the only issue. I've still not watched that one. Don't die, Core. Completely forgot about the fact that I should probably be keeping you alive as well. So that didn't work as well as I wanted it to. Obviously, or at all, really. Oh, we're in stasis. Oh, good. Okay, fantastic. Well, we're not going to take an ether right now, because that would be silly. So we're just going to run over here and hide behind these boxes for a second. There we are. Okay. Keep it up, Core. You're doing good work over there. Oh. Oh, buddy. Oh, pal. Oh, jeez. There's just a lot happening on the screen right now. There's just a lot going on. Take it down. Just destroy the darn thing. Okay. Mission complete. First base wiped out. It could have gone better. Could have gone worse.
Mission complete.
Didn't go worse. Went okay.
For now,
I'll take
I'm
okay.
going to scout our next destination. See you there.
I think we've got a couple of things we need to take pictures of here. So we're going to go ahead and get that one pulled back up. There we go. And then a glaive in time is like way far away. Okay. Maybe there weren't any things we needed to take pictures of in here, except for right over there. That's like 500 feet away. It might be on the other side of this wall. Yeah, I don't think it's actually inside of this facility at all. And in fact, if you open up the map and have a look at it, it looks like it's like over here somewhere. And then also over here somewhere. No, that's her. That's actually her. That's where she's at, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I probably am mistaken. Fellas, let's get out of here. We don't need to be inside of here anymore. I wish so badly we still had our car or a chocobo right now. But regrettably, we have neither of those things. We kind of just have to poke around on foot. Well, I suppose we'll go to the closest photo location. And if there's something else we could do in the area around there, we'll do that too. I'm really not looking to fight every, like, massive demon we come across, though. Fun though it may be. And, like, yeah, it looks like it'd be a good time to fight this level 42 red giant.
Demons on the prowl.
Yeah, no, I see that. Hold on.
You've got this.
No, just wait a second, boys.
It's time.
Yes!
Shall we then?
We probably should have gotten the other one involved in the... Oh.
Doing okay?
Okay, so it doesn't always work. Not everything is susceptible to it. That's okay. You know what? We're just not going to. We could. We just don't want to. We have other things we could be doing. Let's go, boys! Come on! Yeah, no, we're not going to fight these things either. We're just in it for photography's sake. We're just looking to take photographs. We're just running through a city in ruin. We're not looking to get caught up in any of the nonsense or the malarkey unfolding around us. Just photographers. Basically just here to get the pictures. Okay, and then be on our merry way. So don't bother us. We won't bother you. That's the new official position we're taking. I can't believe that worked. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it won't let you. It'll just zoom you alongside the wall. Okay. Take the photo. Oh, that's right. We have to actually pull out the photo. Here we go.
Not you're doing amazing.
Thank you so much.
What the kings and queens of yore were like.
As different as you and me.
Prompto.
They each had their own unique strengths, but what they shared was a common love of country.
We're gonna lie about who took these photos.
He gave his life for his people.
If she likes them. If she says they're really, really good. If she says they're not so good, you can tell her I took them and that I was trying to help.
Stand a chance.
But if she likes them and she thinks they're super high quality, you took them. That's how we're gonna do this, alright? Okay. So that one is now the closest one. I guess we'll go grab it too. Thing is, though, we kind of got to, like, look and see, like, where's the next one of these going to be. And it looks like it's over here, kind of beyond where we already were before. Yeah, so it's fine. Let's just go focus. One task at a time here. We're going to focus on one little baby step at a time, and right now we're focusing on photographs. And just running through town getting them photographs. Not worrying about bugs or demons or anything, just photographs. It's cool that they actually let you run around the city. I kind of assumed we would never get to see this place. Is that a three-headed dog? I believe that it is. That's Cerberus.
Must be his little pet.
We can only hope it's bad. It's worse than it's bite. Hope it's ready. We bite back.
Well, we're already here, so I guess we'll see this through. I'm assuming it's burning and therefore is probably going to dislike ice? Possibly? Yeah, put a blizzard on there. Let's see what happens.
I'm afraid he's already preoccupied.
Well, unfortunately, he wasn't anywhere near enough for that. That sucks, alright? Get up. It's fine. We'll get him this next go-round. Get him with the Star Shell, please. While he's focusing on being mean to me. Jeez, he's not letting up. What did he just say to do? I mean, look. We're a little higher level than it, so I think we're fine. Should I attack the individual heads? Do you think there's any chance? Are you kidding me? Once again, you just jump. I think we got it in the tail. I think we got it in the tail, but barely. Hello? 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 Point warp me. I don't think either of our attacks just hit. That's what he asked me to do, right? Was hit him before he made it back down? I'm pretty sure. Also, we're all out of our big snow attacks now. Not a single one of the two landed on the guy. Lovely.
That's one hell of a pack.
Is it too late to ask Arden to call off his dog?
I'm afraid it is.
Damn, it's got us trapped.
If we can't run, all we can do is fight.
Iggy's right. Come on.
Did we just defeat it?
Let's finish this already.
We already did this. We've already done this. What, does he just matter now than he was before? Fine, Element C. Let's see. Oh, no, we have more Blizzara. We have more but different Blizzara? Why do we have more but different Blizzara? I don't really care one way or the other. Get it. That's fine by me. Okay, hold on. Get him when he's, like, standing still. Hit him. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now hit him in his burning rectum.
Sorry to break this up.
I hit the button too soon. I keep doing that, and it's not beneficial. There's nothing to gain from it. You want to actually hit the button when it tells you to, and not before then. Oh, I can do a summon if I wanted to. Yeah, we'll do that. That sounds fun. I'm trying. There we go. Are we summoning, or are we just stumbling? Drama! How come we never summon anyone else that we've gotten the blessing from? Why is it always Rama? Thank you! Appreciate it! Very appreciated, very helpful.
Takes a lot out of me.
Very cool. We don't actually want to go in there, though. We're not trying to progress the plot. We're trying to run past this building.
Looks like there's no way past the wall.
We just fought that thing because we were in the area. Oh. Am I being, like,
way too many of them.
pressured into this place?
And no way out of this, either. Still, we can't just give up now.
Yes, we can! We have to go take photographs!
Luna!
What?
Gods above, hear my plea. Lend the chosen king your strength.
Is this like Spirit
that he
Luna?
May save our star from darkness blight.
The lady's words have reached the heavens. By the will of the oracle and the grace of the gods, a path for the king is made.
Well, that's just like, friggin'... what? Okay, yeah, here we go. Just a little Deus Ex Machina here, no problem. Did y'all know there's more than one of them? Can we not destroy the city more than it already has been? We're trying to recover this place. I was just saying! It's Bahamut! That's pretty good. That's pretty cool right there, what you've done. They destroyed some kind of force field and it's gone now. Now, Luna Frey, are you real? Are you flesh and blood? Are you spirit? What, are you in the other world? What's happening? Are you beyond life? They never found your body. We were kind of holding on to hope.
Luna.
You're holding on to like a fool's hope.
Thank you.
Why aren't you this, like, regal back there? What are you doing back there, huh? She's all carefree back here.
The fate of our star rests with you now, my king.
Fun fact, $5 super chats get you a thank you from her. Just throwing that out there to anyone. Just saying. Assuming they work properly.
Oh, feels good to know the gods are fighting on our side.
They've entrusted the future to you, Noct.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to let him down now.
The cure for insomnia. Head to the Citadel. Yeah, we're not going to do that right now. Actually, I say $5 super chats. Don't they come at like 99-cent intervals? I didn't think about that. Oh, I might have cooked it. I did not think about like a $4.99 super chat might not unlock her saying hello because it's technically not. I mean, there's a different character for anything under $5.
Should be the.
Listen, don't start with me, buddy. Don't start with me. Yeah, I think I might have messed that up. I might have to do a... I might have to have a second pass at that. Because it's someone else under $5. But I think technically $4.99 would count as under $5. So it might be the other character. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that. Hasn't come up yet, so not a concern.
Let's hurry up and get to work.
No, we're here to take pictures. Don't everybody just needs to calm down. All right, we're doing a photographer sort of a situation here. Everybody just needs to be chill with me. Also, are you guys? What are you guys doing? So does Ignis? Does he just like? He just sprints now. He still can't see, but he doesn't have his little stick. Does he just like hear vibrations? Does he just run up to walls and go like ah? Is it like echolocation? Is that what this is? I'm trying to figure out exactly how he operates now. Doesn't make any sense. Also, who is this? Why is there just a person over here? Hello? Random guy? You got an explanation for yourself?
So you must be the glaive she was talking about.
I feel like I know you somehow.
I also vaguely recall making their acquaintance.
Were they this talkative last time we met, too?
I'm not sure, but there's no point dwelling on the past.
Do we know who this is? Do we actually know who this is? The glaive joined the party. For what? A glaive out of time, collect batteries for Cindy. Well, hold on now. We've got a different quest line at the moment, but I guess we'll go ahead and do this. Yeah, grab that. Where's the little thing I need to take a picture of over here? Or did I accidentally track the wrong quest? Because that seems like it's also likely. This is very odd. Very odd indeed. Oh, here we go. Here's what we're here to take a picture of. Alright. Take photo. Yeah, I mean, you could be in it if you want to.
Enough to me.
I guess.
What kind of guy do you suppose the Founder King was?
A rather special one, I assume. He was the first of his line to be selected as the Crystal's sworn protector.
Just think. It could have been Arden atop that throne.
He and I may be born of the same blood, but I don't care. That won't stop me from bringing him to justice.
There you go. That's what we want to hear. Also, like, being born of the same blood, how far apart? Like, I don't think it matters anymore at this point. Oh, was I supposed to pick this up earlier?
I think we found all there is to find.
Oh, in this specific area, you mean? Well, it looks like there's more back this way. I think all of the photos we needed were that way, too. So we're not going to worry about them right now. I think we'll focus on running back over here and getting some photos. It's sending us all over the place, and I'm on board with it. Just let me explore this new abandoned wilderness. Oh, hello. Can we not do that? That feels like uncalled for aggression.
We're done here.
That is a broken aspect. In Comrades, you create a character, and the game used to sync with that, so that should be your character from Comrades, but since you haven't done that, it can't anymore. Oh, okay, I see. So that could have been, like, a character that I had some sort of history and backstory with, but that's just, like, no longer... That's alright. That's alright. I was just prepared to say, like, yeah... This is probably someone we talked to at some point, but it's a big game and I don't remember them, and that's okay. But no, I guess finding out that we never actually spoke to them at all, that's fine too. That's perfectly okay. If there are more batteries in this area, I don't know where. Probably under the bridge if I had to... Oh, here's one. Is the game going to tell me once again when I found them all? Let's hop down here and get this done with. We know there's probably going to be one under this bridge or something. In this general area. Might as well go ahead and fight the bugs and get it over with. Get out of here, bugs. Get out of here, insectos. I've changed my mind. I'm not fighting them. It doesn't quite get them all sometimes if they're like a little bit away from the center. Yeah, that's the problem. It's not that big a deal though, because we're over leveled. It comes up a lot. We tend to have very little issue just rocking and rolling our way through these guys. All right, looking for batteries once again. Looking for more batteries. Oh, here we go. You have to be
I think we found all there is to find.
You gotta be just about, gosh darn, right near on top of them. So is the reason we haven't seen Cindy yet because... it's not Cindy. Is it because they didn't bother making a model of her 10 years older? Like, no one could possibly envision her as anything other than the design they already landed on? Because if so, that makes perfect sense. That checks out. I would just assume she's, like, immortal and unaging. Excuse me, but what? Yeah, there's, like, one battery here, isn't there?
Well, here we are.
I guess we have to do this. I have to fight the Behemoth King. It's not a matter of want or desire, it's a matter of what has to be done. Did he make everything cold? Well, heck, in that case, I know what to do. Hold on just a second. Yeah, let's get some fire in here. Yeah, I'll go for 50. There's like canisters all around the city. And then we'll buff that with these kitty ear gingers or whatever they are. Yeah. Equip that sucker right there. Get rid of Blizzara. Wait till he like chills a little bit. There we go. Oh yeah, serious damage right there, pal. Big damage right there. Okay, and then let's give him a bit of give him a bit of the Dawn Hammer.
Sorry to break this up.
Big old smack of the Dawn Hammer. There we go. We've got to figure out how to break our damage caps. We got to get rid of those somehow. Cannot deal with that anymore. If we're going to be fighting like secret bosses and things, it seems like that's a necessity. Also, we should switch over to the King's Sword to see how that does for us. Whoop. Basically just keep switching between these two. I don't think it really matters. This guy does not count as a demon, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed. He's just a regular guy. Just being a bit of a nuisance around here. Now, do you think he was actually guarding the battery? Or was he just in the wrong place at the wrong time? Because that seems just as likely to me. Poor guy did not know what he was getting himself into. How many batteries are we at right now? 7. That's 8. 2 more to go. No, I know a scary demon witch when I hear one. Okay, let's see if we can get the 2 of them, like at the same time. Come on now. We got exactly 1 of them from the looks of things. Gosh darn it. It takes a stupid amount of AP to break the damage limit. I should have gotten everything that boosts AP at the start of the game. Because there's a lot of different things you can unlock, like AP for catching fish, and AP for riding chocobos. And if I had just done that early game, we might have already like had stupid amounts of AP. We might have like super broken builds already. I just hate that every time we do this, we are at the damage limit. Oh, that's sad that just kind of ended like that. That's a shame. Okay, what am I looking for around these parts? Batteries. A couple more batteries to go. I find it interesting that they decided at the very end of the game to add side quests. They're not required. We don't have to do this, right? I don't think they're like padding the runtime or anything. I just find it interesting they were like, no, it took some time to develop, because I'll tell you what it was. It was that it took some time to develop this area, and they're like, we don't really have much for them to do here, other than just rush to the final boss fight. Like, let's try to add something to the runtime in this area, try to justify the cost of it. I'm like, batteries? Maybe batteries? Yeah, everybody's looking at each other at the table, like, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, batteries. Photos! Yeah, cute girl wants photos. Yeah, there's an idea. Okay, cute girl wants photos. Okay. Anything else?
Should be all of them.
Ooh,
Empire? I don't know.
Planning to do with them.
I've no doubt it'll be something special.
We'll find out soon enough.
The glaive has left the party. Godspeed to him, I suppose. Godspeed to him. And then we've got 2 more quests. We've still got to finish this one. Or technically, we've not finished this one. I guess we need to go report back in for the glaive out of time. Why is it called a glaive out of time? That's odd as well. What does it actually want us to do? Report back to the base camp. Yeah. Okay, so that one's not technically finished, but we've got to do that. Which, I can't really tell where that's taking me. I can't really tell where that's taking me either. I'm confused. Hold on. Where's our objective? That's the main quest. That wants us to go here. And then it looks like our final photograph or photographs is back up here. So we'll go ahead and do this first, because I think it's technically closer. No, this area was about 20 minutes originally. Yeah, yeah. What? Okay, rubber band the controller and drive around to AFK farm AP. No, you know what? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. You do what you gotta do, right? Like, I'd rather, like, find ways to farm that involve me still playing the game, that aren't, like, boring and repetitive, but some games just don't have that option. And you do just have to, like, I know some people will, in a Skyrim or other Elder Scrolls games, they will max out their stealth by just going into a crowded area, or going into like a tavern and then crouching in the corner and walking forward, and they'll just leave a stack of pennies or something on the W key and walk away. And that's fine. Nothing against people who do that. Don't think there's anything wrong with it. I myself have never found the need to do that, because typically I just stealth a lot in those games, and I max out stealth pretty early on in a playthrough. I did I don't know if I ever maxed it out in Oblivion, but we streamed through Oblivion Remaster at the start of the year. And pretty early on, I had a really high stealth just from doing that. But I knew about the trick. Oh, you know what? We did cheese the thieving skill. I can't pickpocket in a way that was a carryover from the original game, where you go back to the Imperial prison and you kind of like sneak your way in there. Yeah, we're not gonna fight these guys. Come on, we're not gonna fight Black Flans. We're gonna move on. If a portal opens and a machine comes out, run. That's an interesting warning. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, these guys are like... Oh, I thought they were fighting the giant demon creature. I guess they're all here to get me, though. That's unfortunate. Oh, can I... Oh, there we go. There we go. What kind of machine would possibly come out of a portal that I would need to keep my eyes peeled for? Eternal Troopers. Yeah, okay. I think we just keep this up. I was gonna say I'm about to be in stasis. There we go. It happens.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
There was more of them than originally anticipated. Also, is this fire? Can I absorb some fire? I guess I gotta, like, line it up just right. There we go. Top my fire back off. Okay. There we go. Now we'll finish them off. To be clear, collecting the fire had nothing to do with finishing them off. Who can see me right now? You guys stay right there. Okay. Okay, I was kind of hoping that that would keep me hidden. Better than it did. Okay. We're going to try our hand at being slightly better at stealth this time around. Alright, we're not looking to go in there and immediately do pitched combat with everyone. We want to actually stealthily take everyone out from behind and do the thing properly. And we've cooked it the last 2 times, but this time will be different. This time will be different, okay? We're going to stealth our way right through this. Hello.
You made it.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Ready to go? Good. The Empire's using this facility to store their arsenal.
Sounds like an important...
What is left of the Empire?
What's our plan?
Is it all just like...
Gates. Pretty cut and dry.
Just the way I like it.
Magitech troops and Arden? I don't understand. How is there still an Empire? How is there anything?
All together, men.
Are we supposed to be stealthy this time? Because it sounds like we're all going in together, and it seems like we're supposed to just, like, wreck shop. Am I wrong on that assessment? Oh, well that didn't work. Do they know that I'm here? It seems like they're aiming at me. I feel like they know that I'm here. I don't think this is a stealth mission. I think we're just supposed to be going for it. And I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, there we go. Front doors are open. Head on in, everybody. Let's see if I can find a gun. A big gun. I don't see a big gun. It looks like we're taking them on wave after wave, though. You know what would finish this thing off real quick? And we've already got him ready to go as well. A little bit of Thundara. I like how casually he throws that down as well. Oh, did you notice that each one of those hit a damage, like, cap? Imagine if it didn't. Imagine if it didn't. Okay. And we just open the portal, presumably, and they immediately come after us?
This way, come on.
I want to throw out there that I didn't technically open that portal. It just kind of opened after a second. Taking out all the troops from behind first. Gives time for this to reload. And then which one of you is the bigger and the badder? This one's got X in the title, so probably this one. But I don't know if that's really the case or not. Oh yeah, it seems to, like, tank that attack. So I'm going to assume this is the big bad boy right here. I think we just took out whatever that big weapon it was just holding was, though. Which is good and decent.
We're done here.
This is like the worst possible angle to be doing this from, because I can't see anything else happening anywhere else. But it's also not standing up. There it goes. Never mind. I take it back. It's back on its feet. Did you guys already take care of the other one or not? No, you didn't. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's finish this one off first. We're just standing here tanking, like, direct fire. There we go. Do this again. This was a great move. It worked out well for us last time. Goodness me, but fire and explosions are happening all around. Beautiful work, doll. Beautiful work. This should be the final one now? Or is that it? These are so quick and easy to clear out. Relics of the Empire second base. What were we told? There's 3 of them, I believe? Just still blowing up.
And one more to go.
We'll bust that base in no time.
Destroy the Imperial bases 2 of 3. And then where is the next one? And where is it relative to where we need to take photos? So it's way back over there versus if we have a look at our quests. The next photo op is kind of straight to the north of here. But it's also kind of on the way back to here. Is this? I think this is the oh, dude. I'm telling you, man, this girl's kind of good looking, dude. I'm just saying. Prompto, listen. Cindy's not interested. You know, you gotta think about these sorts of things. Let's do the Relics of the Empire first. We'll go back around to here, and then we'll snag that last photo on our way back, because I think there's only one left. Let's go, boys. Hold on, no, we're going deeper into this facility. This is the exact opposite direction we need to be going in. Worth it for a wizard shield, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what a wizard shield is or what it does. We could probably check and equip it to somebody if we felt so inclined. Gladiolus, you like shields. Where's your shield? You used to have a shield. I think we took off his shield to have it upgraded, didn't we? That's right. This is Wizard's Shield. A shield woven with elements that lend magical strength to the bearer, greatly empowering spells. He doesn't use spells. What about Black Prince? Also raises the bearer's magic. He doesn't use magic. He doesn't need any of those. The damage output's pretty high, though, but Power Shield's also pretty high at the moment. What is the Absorb Shield? What do you do, Kite Shield? Small amount of health. Hold on. What do you do? Especially when raised. What? Shield that increases ballistic resistance, fire resistance, lightning resistance, lends strength and protection. Yeah, just take the Power Shield. It's basic, but it's fine. It gets the job done. Onward now, onward! Gotta make our way back across here again. I'm trying to figure out, like, what is the best route to take. There is 2 different roads, right? Like, we haven't really gone through whatever this is yet. So this is technically unseen, and then we're just assuming we can double back along through here. Yeah, that might be the move. Unless, wait a minute, hold on, maybe I'm confused about the layout of the map. What is this? So that is not the resting place, which is over here, right? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I'm getting a little turned around, possibly. Also, my phone's going crazy. What is this? Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Got us a little band of goblin fellas. So does this not actually absorb everything? Does it only absorb, like, the one guy? I thought it sucked up everything. I guess it is, like, a tight vicinity, though. Yeah, you can watch those guys get stretched into it, and then these two fools ran up to attack us. Ultimately, like, saved them from being sucked into non-existence, but unfortunately does mean they get beaten to death, which, like, what is worse? To die painfully by the sword, or to simply cease existence? That's pretty grim, actually. A lot more of them survived than I realized. And I'm in a state of stasis right now. Oh, I can't do much. I just can't do much. What can I do? I can do that.
Move it or lose it! I've just the thing. Nice work, Gladio. We're almost there.
Beautiful work, team. That's what it's all about right there. That's like one of the easiest things I can now do to find out if an enemy is weak to a certain element, is just pop that ability, see what Ignis does, and then I just know, like, okay, we'll bombard them with that effect moving forward. To the Imperial base. Okay, so all of this has now been revealed. Although I don't really know how it connects back up to here. I assume that it does, though. So this is Outpost Base number 1. That's why I'm a little turned around on how we got here at this point. Because I thought we approached that first base from a completely different direction. But no, look, there's the actual palace right there in the middle. There's what you might call a towering plot point that we at some point need to go to. But not right now and not just yet. Not just yet. Carrying on. Easy does it, gentlemen. Let's not get carried away here. I keep forgetting that I can't just sprint forever. Although I think that is an ability we could equip to our person if we wanted to, if we had the AP for it. I have 248 AP, which means I think that actually if we go to Ascension, I can. Where is that located? Hold on. Where was that even at? I don't remember. Was it in their stats? 3 accessory slots? No, it's 333. I thought it was 99 for some reason. No, I wish. I wish we could have the 3 accessory slots. We could just swap out something else that we're wearing, though. Like, what else do we even have right now in terms of... We got our Moogle Charm. Which what does the Moogle Charm even do? I can't remember. We've not checked any of this new stuff we've got. Go ahead and sort it all. And that should put the Moogle Charm close to the bottom. Increases XP earned. And then Thieves' Way 2 greatly reduces MP cost when phasing. You know, never mind. No, we're gonna run out of... Oh, you know, I also said that we're gonna check and see what our new gear actually affords us here. The King's Raiment. What does this do for us? So with no jacket or with jacket. The inner lining defends against physical blows and invigorates the wearer's spirit, whereas if we take off the jacket, it allows the king to move more freely and recover his health and magic faster. Okay. So do you want an invigorated spirit and decreased physical blows, or do you want to recover health and magic faster? That is almost... Hold on now. Wait, hold on. Let me see this again. Let me see this again. You ready? That is such a minor difference. That is such a minor difference. I did not mean to open this up. What have I done? Did I open up like a guide of some kind? I have to click through all of this. It won't let me close it. Okay. We'll keep the jacket on because I feel like that's canon. Even though that regaining all the health and everything might be better for us in the long run. This is canon. This is canonically how we look. This is how we're going to approach this situation. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Let's do this.
Nope, let's not do this. It's over before it began. We're almost where we need to be. Wow, that was like a gunshot heard around the world right there. That's unfortunate. That was going to be a really cool move, and it just didn't work out. Hello, Core.
This mission's going to be tough, so I asked the Glaive to lend us a hand. Once they've completed their task, that'll be your cue to get to work.
Got it.
Are you ready?
Born ready.
Then we better get moving.
What exactly is the Glaive going to be doing in this?
First, the Glaives will temporarily take the security system offline. That's when you boys step in and wipe out the enemy.
But what happens if we run out of time?
Good question. The system goes back online and the mission ends in failure.
So, the quicker we do this, the better.
You got it.
We're timed. We got 5 minutes. Let's go.
Let's pick up the pace.
Stealth is on the menu, though. Or at least it was for a second. For a brief moment, stealth was on the menu. Take out the watchmen within the time limit. Well, where are the other watchmen? We've taken out 2 of them, apparently. I don't think I need to be fighting this. I need to be taking out watchmen. Where is that one up there? I need to get up to him. Hold on. You guys keep doing this. Well, no, we're doing a great job. Let's defeat this thing. Let's go ahead and finish it off, right? There we go. You're not a watchman either. I think that guy up there is the watchman. I can't get to him. No, that's an eternal trooper. Gosh darn it. Where is the watchman? No, that was it. Head to the specified area. Where? Be more specific about the specified area. Do I need to bring them with me, or should I just head through on my own?
It's not over yet. No sense sticking in the shadows anymore.
Okay. Take out the watchman within the time limit once again. Is that guy right there a watchman? Oh, no, we're okay. Everything's fine. Just hop back on. I can see him back there. I just can't hit him because there's this other thing in the way that won't move. But we've got like 4.5 minutes, so I'm not even sure why we were pressed. I thought it was going to be like for the whole operation 4.5 minutes, but it seems like it reset. So I think we're fine. Like, my health is taking a beating, sure. But otherwise, everything seems fine. I'll just hop out of here and take a potion if I need to. And I need to. Okay. We're going to have to take this seriously now, unfortunately. No one's more upset about it than I am. I was having fun in my turret. But regrettably, it seems like the game requires that I get out of here and actually attack these guys. Were those not the watchmen?
Move it or lose it!
Wipe out the Imperial forces with... Oh! Oh, I guess we completed take out the watchmen, and I wasn't paying enough attention to realize that we actually shifted objectives here. That's fine.
Get some. Marshal!
Okay, hold on. There we go. No, was that all of them? Did we do it? Okay. It turned out it wasn't as difficult as I was anticipating. Or as I thought it was. It wrapped up pretty quick and easy, like...
Well, that takes care of the bases.
So do you think the glaive will be able to handle things from here?
With the head start you've given them, they'll be fine.
And once they're done, Insomnia will be ours once more.
Full of demons and whatnot, but that's, you know, just a minor issue. Finally, we just gotta go take some pictures and we'll be done out here. So that's gonna be right there. A bit of a journey. Oh, we still technically have 2 photos to take, but it looks like they're right on top of each other. How do I get out of this facility? Probably the inverse of the way we got in here. Probably right out this door. Nope, that's deeper in. Okay, then. Are these all identical, these bases? I feel like they're all slightly different. But very similar designs. They all have, like, whatever that core is at the center of them. At least the ones inside the city is what I'm talking about, not the ones outside the city. That's not what we're talking about here. Don't get confused. Don't get it twisted, okay? I feel like the way they've separated us so far from parts of the city that aren't actually explorable is pretty natural. Like, obviously we can't get across that. You know, the fact that there's an invisible wall there. Disheartening. Hate invisible walls in my video games. But, you know, we understand it at least. Hold on. Focus on the big one. And in that way, we can guarantee that it will get sucked up, even if none of the other ones do. Why do all of my friends also get sucked in towards it? Like, are they actually at risk of that happening? Are they at risk of getting sucked into? Oh, it didn't destroy it. Why didn't it destroy it? Oh, you know what? We don't need to be doing this. Come on, everyone. We're going to run away. It's all right. It's masculine. It's a manly thing to do. Lots of people ran away, and they weren't cowards. They just knew when to, you know, cut the losses. Come back, fight another day. Oh, sweet heavens. No, keep running. No, we are so masculine, we're not even bothered by the fact that we're running past these demons. Not every demon needs to be confronted. Some should just be fleed from. That's what we're learning here today, all right? You don't need to face your fears. Sometimes you just need to sprint past them.
Want some?
Self-control is overrated. That's actually true. There's been science done on that. Very interesting study found that if you are, let's say you're trying to lose weight, and you have trouble resisting the temptation of, let's say, a cookie, right? It is actually better to put yourself in a position where you have no cookies than to put yourself in a position where you have to have strong willpower to resist the cookie. So, like, a cookie on your desk is such a detriment to your brain and the way that it's wired and the addiction and all of that. It is such a distraction and a deterrent and is going to draw so much of your attention. It is better to, rather than just be like, I'm going to be strong and resist it, it's like, no. You're hurting yourself in the long run. It is better to just not have that cookie anywhere near you. Get it out of there. All right, go throw it in the trash. Don't give it to a dog. I was going to say feed it to your dog, but like, no, don't. Listen. A lot of good dogs been poisoned by chocolate chip cookies from well-meaning children over the years. But, you know, like, just don't. Avoid the temptation is what you got to do. Like, keep it out of your life, because you can't, like, resisting it, even though you might think, like, oh, no, that makes me, like, I'm building my willpower. It's like, no, it's more detrimental in the long run. How am I supposed to get over there? Or is this where I'm going to take the picture? I think right there is where I'm trying to get to. It does look like the road turns up ahead. So that's probably how we get there. There's RNG to the ring? Oh, I see. Okay. That explains things. Look at all these happy gentlemen. We're not gonna...
Demons on the prowl.
No. We're also... We're not on the prowl is the only issue, right?
But of course.
Just gonna move right through there. So we've not been back here before. This is a whole part of the city that we've never explored even once. Oh, the bigger and higher the enemy level, the less likely it will work. So, like, this thing is incredibly unlikely to get sucked up, right? It's probably what we're determining. Oh, it's also just like run away.
Come on, let's move.
Yeah.
Very impressive. I can't believe you knocked me off my feet. You got me out of my stride. Yeah, no, that didn't work at all. That's disappointing. And now I'm a frog. Let's not be a frog. Where's my maiden's kiss? Plant a maiden's kiss on me here, please. Yeah, no, let's just go. Fellas can catch up. We're almost within the vicinity of where we need to be anyway. Come on, fellas, it's right around the corner. And what am I taking a picture of? What, just the destruction in the area? All of the other ones were different than this. All of the other ones had like an object I was taking a picture of.
Not bad.
Hard to believe everything got destroyed so soon after we left town. That ceremony must have been a real mess.
Lady Lunafreya was lucky to have escaped the chaos with her life.
My dad sent her on a mission that day. For my sake. I can't let their sacrifices go to waste.
Yeah, no, that would be bad, wouldn't it? The world is already in ruin, but we can't let their sacrifices go to waste. Where's the final picture supposed to be? Take the requested photos. Where? Hold on, let me check the quests. I thought the last one was going to be, like, turning them in. I guess down here. Prompt output picture-taking prowess to good use and help her by snapping some reconnaissance photos. This entire time, I believed that going back down there was going to be how all of this ended. But no, apparently there's actually something we need to take a picture of over here. That's fun. Let's go.
Well, here we are.
And some anger.
Come on. Let's run. Hold on. What about back over here, though? Because this clearly goes up and connects to something, right? Or it looks to. Is this door locked? Can we open it? Is this possible? We should run away from this thing making all this noise back here. To run away from all this racket. I probably... Yeah, you need a key to unlock this gate. Whatever key goes to that thing, we don't presently have it.
Got a good thing going here.
This isn't it, is it?
Synergy.
No, that's a reflex enhancer.
Teamwork.
We know that guy lost a key, and I think he said he left it back at the station. I haven't bothered to look for a key at any stations. Also, I'm not fighting this thing. I guess, you know what? We've been over here. We've ran past it so many times. We might as well fight it. We might as well do battle with it. Let's see what it's weak to.
Just the thing.
Is that water? Or no, it's lightning. Water is not an ability. Ice is, which is just frozen water, I guess. This is just a nothing fight. Don't know what we were concerned about. Also, you know what, Prompto? As good and useful as Star Shell is, you know what's really fun is when you walk up and just shoot them point blank. That's kind of funny. Let's get that re-equipped. I like that. That's a great time. Gotta wait for it to like charge up.
Move it or lose it.
I think he does a lot of damage with that. It wouldn't shock me if that just like ends this. Oh, it's done. Never mind. It is finished. That was short-lived. All right, let's go, boys. We gotta go find a key. Or actually, we don't. We just need to get back to whatever is over there. I wonder if we have to have the key to get into whatever that little area is over yonder. And actually take that last photo. Which means I have to go on some sort of an expedition to locate a missing tree? Key, even. Go on an expedition to locate a missing key.
I'm persistent with the devils, I'll give it that.
Wait, we're not done. Wait a minute. What made you think we were done? We were never done. The encounter was never ended. What is wrong with you guys? They just, like, assume is the problem. They make assumptions. And when you make assumptions, you make a fool out of yourself and no one else, as the old saying goes. Tiny little battle square. Oh. Really? I mean, okay. It's just some little goblins. Oh, it's a different summon. Okay, worth it. We've never gotten a different summon. This is exciting. It was worth it to stop and fight these goblins. These sphinx or whatever they're called. Alright, that one's not as good as the Rama one. It also is going on too long. The Rama one would be over by now. We'd be standing in a smart ruin. It's worth it to see it, though. You know. Oh, heavens. Back into the earth with you.
Takes a lot out of me.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm confused now. Hold on, let me look at map. Let me make sense of map. No, yeah, I don't see any other way to get inside of here aside than over here. And I don't have a key to open that door. So I don't know exactly what needs doing to make that happen. Huh. Interesting. If we track the other quests, they both take us back to HQ. Okay. I would expect whatever key that is. Do you think it's the key the guy was talking about? Where he said he left it at a station? And if so, where exactly would we expect that station to be? Or did he even say station? Did he mean, like, railway station? Did he mean a gas station? I don't know. Should we check what's down here? We didn't technically go down here and look at this rest spot. Oh, hey, what's up? It's a Glaive member. What's up?
Is something the matter? You look lost. Shall I escort you back to the shelter?
That's handy, but no thank you. That's super cool. If we wanted to... Actually, you know what? Yeah, we can go turn in those two... Oh, but you know what? I wonder if that reloads everything in the map that we've already fought. Is it possible to defeat all of the bad guys in the city and never have to fight any of them again because you took them all out in one go? I wonder. And I bet you if you fast travel, it like reloads everything back to life. Something to consider, especially if we have to zigzag back and forth through here having found the key, and then make our way back over here to turn in those photos. I wonder if we go talk to her and mention that that area was kind of like off limits. If she'd have any helpful tips or tricks on how to get to it. Also, should we track a different quest to help us get back to base? Because I know it's like somewhere along in here, right? I just don't know where exactly. Let's go back to the quests. Yeah, track literally either of those. It's back over here. But underground, so I have to find the entrance again. Do we already? Yeah, no, we're good. Probably should make some potions. Or not potions. Yeah, well, spells. I always call it potions, but I need to make some fiery spell. Hold on, let's make some like max level fire here. And we're pretty partial to the Kittier Ginger here. A Kettier? Kettier, probably. You probably don't actually say the R part. Yeah, go ahead and equip that. Need to go ahead and do that anyway. Grab that. Top it off. Out of my way! The entrance is bound to be around here somewhere. The guy led us to it. You'd think I'd recall, but I simply do not. It might actually be really far away from here. Because you're going to have to go through the underground to reach it, don't you? Oh, no. Well, we're not going to go back to that guy. Because we already left. When he asked us if we were lost, we were like, psh, no. And walked off. And we're not going to go back and admit that we are. This kind of makes sense, though. Because as I remembered it, I thought we approached this first outpost from, like, over here somewhere. CT Citadel Station. Citadel Gates. I bet you that's it right there. Citadel Station. But not the outpost. Actually, it could be the outpost. We could go down there and then through here. And that would explain how if we took that route, this could be like where I remember us approaching it from. Words are difficult sometimes. Station, though. That's the only lead we got is the word station on where that guy lost his keys. So I think maybe going back around the corner there and having a little investigation is the way to go. I think that might be our best bet. Now, is it going to work out for us? It might not. This might end up not working out for us at all. But we're going to try our best. And we're going to keep our eyes peeled for anything else that might just be lying on the ground in the general area. At least we sprint for a long time. That's helpful. In fact, I think we even have the ability if we go to Ascension. Don't we have like more sprinting we can do or something like that? What is this? Spirit level, health, vitality. Bros, we could get an increase to HP. Let's do it. We're in the end game. We might as well go ahead and do it. Why not? I just don't know what Spirit does or why we would want that. Teamwork, combat. Noctis's MP. Yeah, give us more MP. More MP is good. Go ahead and grab that too. Leave a hologram. You know what? We're finally getting that. We're getting the hologram. It's the end of the game. We ought to. I feel like we're obligated. Can we slip past these guys, or do we want to? Hold on. If I line this up just right, can I hit both of them? I can't tell. I kind of thought we might.
Nice work.
Okay, take a second. Let that reload. Not get carried away and end up in a position where we're, you know, like desperate and unable to escape.
You don't seem
like smart here today.
Maybe I'm just better at hiding it?
Maybe.
Nice and simple and clean. All right, back down into the station we go. Looky here. Look at what I found. Underpass master key, baby. Let's go. You've unlocked the gate with the underpass master key. Buddy, what is this? This is like an elevator? Use our noggin. Station. Go figure. Just thump the nose with how right we are there. And here's the guy. Oh, he's not here. I expected him to be waiting for us. Let's see. First off, we can check into you.
Thank you for your help. The Glaive was elated to have been granted the honor of serving under the King of Light. They said teaming up reminded them of all those years spent fighting alongside their comrades.
Hey, comrades.
The honor was all mine. I'm glad I was able to share the field with one of my father's glaives.
Complete. A glaive out of time. Well, Weezy does it there, buddy. We're getting a phone call here.
Howdy. Heard y'all was back in town.
Better late than never. How have you been?
Good. Even better now, knowing you're safe and sound.
Yeah. Hope I didn't make you worry too much.
Only a little. I reckon my suffering ain't even half as bad as what you've been through.
Anyway, we got the goods.
Much obliged. You see, I'm trying to put together a machine that'll allow us to produce a lot of light without using a lot of energy.
Hard at work as always.
Just pitching in and doing my part.
And you can count on me to pitch in and do my part as well.
Well, whatever you end up doing, make sure you don't keep a girl waiting this time, you hear?
I'll see what I can do. Anyway, thanks again. And send Sid my regards.
Boys, I think she wants us. If I had, I'm really clued into women and how they talk and the messages and the clues and the flirtations, and I'm pretty sure that she's desperate for us. Okay.
I would join you boys, but I have some other business I need to attend to.
Core, you're full of it. You're making it up. You didn't get a spin-off covering what you were doing during the main plot, which means he wasn't doing anything, is my assessment. Also, that wasn't who we needed to talk to in the first place. We got to go back in here and talk to this guy and let him know the job is done.
Thanks to you boys, we're that much closer to making Insomnia Imperial free for good. You can leave the stragglers to us. We'll take back our home.
Now, we're assuming we got the Tall's Talisman. Interesting, and it's in the possessive form. Amulet infused with the power of... This is the Wanderer's Talisman. Amulet infused with the power of Luci. Accelerates the rate at which Ignis gains total clarity. And accelerates the rate at which Gladiolus's valor increases. I don't know why we would need those things, but okay. I suppose we could equip them. If maybe that's for, like, if you're controlling them, it benefits you in some kind of a way. I don't know. The thing that I'm wondering about with this master key is whether or not it's actually going to open. Because it said it was like an underground master key, didn't it? Which raises the question for me of whether or not we're actually going to be able to use it to get into that area. Or maybe what we're supposed to do, and hear me out on this one, maybe we're supposed to open this passageway, and it in some kind of a roundabout way leads up to where we were trying to get to. There's also this over here, which I don't know if there's anything to that. There's also this over here. See how confusing whatever this room is. Can we open this now, though, and where does it go? Unlock it with the gate master key. Was there a separate, like, gate over here? I don't remember. This is where we went out at last time. I know that much.
Hit it! Here goes!
Stop it! Can't you see it's already dead? We got to see it through. We can't just stop halfway through. Otherwise, he has some sort of a fit. He starts going, oh, he like loses his breath. Did everything else just happen to die during the middle of that? No, sadly it didn't. I can confirm that regrettably, most everything is still alive down here. How about now, though? Oh, it's just this guy. Let's get far enough away from this, has some kind of an impact. Okay, good job, everybody. I'm with you. Let's not waste any more time. Let's see what's around this corner. Literally nothing. Alright, good to know. Glad we came over here and went through the effort of checking to see what was over there. It was nothing. Might be other routes that way. But this is for sure now newly opened. This was not open before. Maybe for good reason? Have we just exposed our allies to potential, like, floating death? Invasion?
Move it up!
It still works.
Doing this again, I guess.
Hit it!
This is so much more effective against, like, a really big, bad enemy with a whole lot of health. And, like, not this guy. This poor guy. Goodness me, the absolute just beating he's receiving. And you can see, like, yeah, if you back out of it instead of finishing it, that's what happens. Everyone's just like, oh man, we cooked it. It's like, dude, the guy is basically dead. We didn't need to proceed to get stabbed the corpse. It's kind of more messed up if we do that.
I got this.
But we've been collecting their eyeballs, apparently. So we are coming out now underneath what I think is that first base that we cleared out. Which is kind of not really where we want to be. We want to be over here. It's going to be a little bit of a wander. But we'll get back there. I'm just curious whether or not there was a way to get there from the underground. Because now that's my concern. Now that we've made our way back up to the top here. Is what we should have done, stay underground and found another passageway that lets us up in there. And then once you're in there, you can open that gate from the other side. Because the gate, it's not underground. The key that we found was a master key for the underground, and the gate we're trying to open is very much on the surface, right? Like, if you view the Earth's upper mantle up here, the crust up here, as the ground, this cage is definitely above it, and I don't think an underground master key is going to work for us, but I also don't know. I fully confess that I'm not 100% certain one way or the other. We're just going to run over there and kind of hope for the best, and if this doesn't open that door, I will run around and maybe try to find a way underground. There might be an underground passage. Maybe one that we went through before. Maybe one we even, like, put eyes on and just kind of disregarded, because who cares? We can't go through there. We don't have a key. There was actually... Hold on. Was it slightly underground? As I remember it was a bridge, so I don't think so. We're going to hold on to that hope, though. A fool's hope, possibly. We're going to hold on to that tiny, microscopic hope, dream, even, that is in fact the case. Also, it looks like nothing around here has respawned, which is nice. I wish that was the case for the whole map. Like, as you defeat things, no matter what, they don't come back. I understand a lot of people might need to, like, if you arrive here early and you're under-leveled, you might need to grind, but you have Umbra. You could just go back and grind. But I like the idea of actually ridding the city of demons and, like, making it safe permanently. I like that concept. So here we go. This is the moment of truth. Can we get in here? You unlock the gate with the underpass master key. I guess it's just poorly named. Maybe that's just like one of the perks of the underpass master key. Also unlocks some above ground gates. Well, this looks like a dead end. Let's check it out first. Looks like there's just a couple of big fellas, a couple of big boys, and no real reason for us to be back here. So, goodbye, guys, unless we're absolutely required to come back here. Also, I see that Phanto answered my question, that spirit is magic defense, which is good to know. Okay, we got another snake lady over here. Got another snake lady. Are we going to try to, like, get her? Like, apparently, there's a possibility, however slim, she might be consumed by the ring. And if there's so much as a 1% possibility, we have to take it as an absolute certainty.
Well, here we are.
Okay, well, I feel like he was being sarcastic when he said that. Well, here we are. Like, yeah. Oh, heavens. Okay, for a moment, for like a split second. Tell me what it's weak to. We might have the correct... Oh, yeah, right. Was that thunder? Was that what that was? I think we have some of that. We might have some of that. Let me have a look here at my my selection of different spells here that I've got cooked up and ready to go. I don't have any of that. I don't have any of the thunder ready to go. Pretty much all fire and ice, honestly. Oh, I'm all in a bad way. Am I stone? Is this stone? I think we can fix this. This isn't like stopped in time. This is confusion, petrification. Yeah, that makes sense because it's got Medusa's head. So it's probably got a bit of a Medusa thing going on. Makes perfect sense, really. I'm just going to stand here for a minute. Give me a second. I'll come back down there in a second. You guys are doing great work down there, by the way. I don't want to, like, throw y'all under the bus. I know I'm standing up there not contributing much, but you're doing great. Okay, hit him with the Dawn Hammer. Or her. Hit it with the Dawn Hammer. M. Apostrophe E-M.
Ignis, Roger.
Bit far away. I'm surprised it didn't, like, stop the combat encounter, honestly. At least this thing's got a big circle around it. Something tells me that we should probably, like, not linger when it starts doing that, because this is going to happen. Maiden's Kiss? Ignis got as well. So did Prompto. Everyone's getting Maiden's Kiss. This is going to be Prompto's big day. There you go, buddy. You got yourself a Maiden's Kiss. We're trying to help him out with this photography thing. That's why we're here doing this, okay? How does this thing have more health? Wait, wasn't it lower? I thought we'd like chipped down more of its health than that. Are you kidding me?
We're done here.
Jeez, there we go. Got it in the end. Is there actually something down here? Can we go down here? Is there any reason to be down here? Like, not while we're here. Oh. This is expansive. Oh, wait, this is that other, yeah, this is that other chamber. That's big for some reason. Give me some more magic. Okay, topped off on magic just about. Well, we want to explore this. We want to figure out why it's like this, and if maybe there's a fast shortcut back to the main base down there via the underground. But before we do that, let's grab the photo that we need. Also, there's a resting spot over here from the looks of things, which is good because we can use that to fast travel back as well. No reason for us to wander around town. I guess this is what we want a photo of. That is a creepy face. Is that Snoke? It's not Snoke. No, that's what's his name? That's what fella. That's Have you ever heard the tragedy?
I think we've snapped everything.
Of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
I remember all those times we came here together.
Yeah, and all the memories we made.
Too many to count. Oh man.
Hey, little mama.
Remember that one time you got hit on by that random girl?
You mean the time that you totally ditched me? Oh yeah, I remember.
I'm sorry, dude. That panic look on your face was priceless.
That's fun. Fun little story of friends and flirting and being nervous around girls. Makes us long for the days of our road trip before everything went downhill. I too remember a time when it was just the fellas.
Come get some.
We're just riding around in the regalia, flirting with Cindy. Prompto sometimes flirting with Iris. Man, it's all a little uncomfortable, but we were all just having fun out there. Just fellas on a road trip. Nothing to be worried about. On our way to get married. You know how it was. Just the guys. One last big road trip with the boys before you know, latch on the old ball and chain. Remember we used to sing "Stand by Me." Whoa, stand by me. Stand by. Oh, it just keeps going? How far does this go? Why does this go so far? How far do this go? Is this where we came in from? Maybe that's why I'm so confused. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would the door get closed behind us? And why wouldn't any of this already be... Oh, it is filled in on the map. Maybe this is the direction we came in from. But then I don't understand how that got us from... Yeah, hold on. No, this definitely is where we came in from. Because remember we found all of those... Oh gosh, a giant flan. Yeah, no, let's go. Come on. We found some fallen glaives. Like right over here on a pile of bags or something. Yeah, right there. Rip in pieces. Very big shame. I feel like we were going in that direction, though, weren't we? No, I'm so confused. I'm deeply confused about the orientation of this place. Doesn't matter. Not relevant. Back out of here we go. We're going to go back over to that resting spot. And we are going to attempt to talk to someone there. And see if they will fast travel us back to the encampment. That seems like the best route to take. Libre tablet. That's an Android tablet if ever I've heard of one. Just like the name itself has big Android energy. Or not Android, but Linux, I should say.
Well, in many ways, Linux is Android. Android uses a modified Linux kernel.
Don't start with me, I'm not in the mood. How do I get back out of here? How did we get in here to begin with, and how do we leave? This is where we just ran back up out of the ground. How the heck did we get down here? Hello? What is our route out? Can we get out? Are we trapped down here forever? Am I stuck to just be going around in circles for the rest of my life? We fought this thing, right? This is the thing we defeated. Have we run past the door or something? I'm actually... we're just stuck in this giant rectangle. Hold on, this might be the way out. I certainly hope. The Royal Gallery. Yeah, no, this is the way out. Come on, boys. Let's go. Back into the night. Or, well... I think this might actually be daytime. I think that's the sun. Not that it matters one way or the other. I guess it's always kind of night now. That's sort of the point. But I'm pretty sure that giant... It could be the moon. I guess. I don't know. There's some kind of chemicals in the air turning the frickin' day night. Alex Jones would be having just like a heyday right now. Where do you think this came from, huh? Where do you think all this... you just one day went outside and the sun decided, oh, I'm done now. No, I'll tell you what it is. The government's putting chemicals in the air to make the freaking nighttime day. No. Daytime night. I'm telling you. Hey, can we not, like, is there not a guy here to take us back? My whole plan was based on there being a guy here, like in that other one we went to, who was going to take us back. And apparently that's just not going to be a thing here. That's alright. There's another rest spot kind of up into this wordly direction from the looks of things, where that might be the case. We can go to it and try it. I just assume, like, based on the one time we went to a rest spot and there was a glaive member there, I just assumed... Can these hurt me? Are these actually hot? They don't appear to be. I assumed we were going to find another glaive at, like, all of them. Who's willing to, like, take us back if we were lost. Mistake on my part. Big mistake on my part. I wish we could make a camp. Then we could have, like, some noms. Hold on, this is the rest area. No, it might not be. I was gonna say, isn't this the rest area we went to where that guy was? I'm pretty sure it was. Yep, fella down here. Hello! Listen, we're not lost, but can you take us back?
Is something the matter?
No, I'm not. Nothing's wrong.
You look
I'm not lost at all.
Shall I escort you back to the
If you wouldn't mind, that would be helpful. Yes, please. I don't like them putting chemicals in the air to make the freaking humans demons! That's what's happening, basically. Fanto. Oh. Music here is very chill. I appreciate it. Alright, here's some... Tell me what you think about these photos that maybe Prompto took.
Here you go.
If you like them.
These are great.
Prompto
they
took
should
them.
give us a good enough lay of the land to plan our next mission. Thanks.
Our pleasure. It was a worthwhile endeavor for us as well.
A nice trip down memory lane.
And a reminder of the long road ahead.
I guess we better start walking.
Is that it? Is that all the side quests around here done? Aw. I guess it's done then. I guess it's done. That's kind of sad. We're now officially finished here. Back out into the real world, I guess. Do you think that the other route would take us closer to where we need to go? I think it actually would. I think going out over here would take us closer to the actual mission destination. Yeah, I think it's a little bit late for explaining how quests work, game. We're in the final moments. We're at the end of the game. I don't think it's now is the appropriate time. Is it too late to save? Like, the game will not let me save. I probably need to actually be in a rest room. Not like that. Hold on. Is there a... Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Okay, everybody gather. No, really? Is there a reason the game won't let me save? Now that I've beaten everybody? What if I have a nap first? Whatever. Let's go then, I guess. Head to the Citadel. It's probably doing some auto-saves, I would assume. We'll never be able to find out. Dad's sword goes so much harder. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the ultimate sword, or the ultimate sword, or whatever it is. That sword goes so hard, though.
My 10 years of practice is finally paying off.
Well, keep it up.
Okay.
Let's go.
Indeed.
Yeah, we're within spitting distance of our destination. We just got to get around to it, basically. Go, like, I guess up and this way a little bit. What is this thing? What is this giant, lightly colored crab creature? A level 72 Usultron? Why not? Yeah, let's go. Why not? I like our odds. I think we've got it. Nowhere for me to zoom to, I notice. Can't help but notice that. Oh my gosh. I was trying to get around behind it. It doesn't look like I can. Somebody help him. There you go. Good job. Everyone's doing a little poorly, but that's okay. Including me. I'm doing a little poorly now as well. We could put on our super armor if we need to, but I kind of like our odds as it stands. I think we're doing okay. Let's go see how it feels about recoil. Wait, hold on. What are you targeting right now? Are you targeting some random trooper? I guess I should take down the random troopers as well. There we go. Nothing distracting us now, from heaven help me. Okay, take an elixir. And then give one to Prompto as well, because he's not doing too hot. And then, you know what? Ignis? Ignis could use a regular potion. And also, so could Gladiolus. Everybody just potion up. And then after we do this, we're going to go to an Ermiger, and we're going to lay into that tail. Wait a minute. No, what I mean is we're going to slap that back. No, wait, hold on. No. What I mean is we're going to unleash our fury on this thing's behind. Wait, no. We're going to attack it is what we're going to do. We're going to attack it with all we've got. We're going to Ermiger it. Ermiger is done. Ermiger is done. Let's do a Dawn Hammer.
Sorry to break this up.
Part of me is curious over, what is this thing weak to? Oh, jeez, I definitely thought I was dodging that. It's okay. Hang in there, Prompto. Our special magical dinner has worn off, a long time ago, and we've yet to find another place where we could make a dinner. So, unfortunately...
We're done here.
We're wrecking it. We're definitely wrecking it. We've got this so bad. Let's go. What did we get for that?
Talcott was raring to tag along.
Well, he is a hunter in his own right.
It feels like only yesterday he was still a child.
Yeah, little baby boy.
Sounds like he's all grown up now. I'll bet Jared would be proud.
Yeah. Except something weird happened to Jared off screen, and we really didn't get details on. I mean, we can assume what happened, but the game was strangely vague about it.
Demons on the prowl.
Yeah, no, we're not going to fight the Flans. I don't care about the Flans. I guess we could have tried to use the ring on that thing. I keep forgetting that I have it. It might not have worked. It didn't feel like it was that bad of a fight. What level are we? 77? Yeah, we're at about the right level for it. Nice to fight something that is close to our actual level and still be able to have a decent time. You know, I was kind of worried if we ever came against something that was actually close to the level we're currently at. What is this? We might just get wrecked. Tri-head heart. What is that? Now I can save the game? Here of all places? Yeah, alright. Whatever. Arden awaits you within the Citadel. Are you ready to rumble? No, ooh, hold on. I think that's I think someone's got that trademarked. Yeah, no. Are you ready to Arden? Yeah, let's go. We've got saves. If we're not ready, we can come back to it. But I think we're ready. Is this going to be what we saw at the beginning of the game? Is this going to be fighting Satan or whatever that was? I plumb forgot about the fact that we did that earlier on. Just me and my 3 best friends on my way to fight literal embodiment of the devil. Let's go. It's going to be great. This reframes, like, learning all this about Arden reframes everything.
Ifrit, the Infernian. He doesn't share the Glacian's fondness for mankind.
Yeah, no, we got that from the backstory.
But
I've been wondering where he was.
Warm welcome.
Haha.
I shall await you above.
Ifrit. Okay, here we go. This is not... I did not expect it to be Ifrit.
He's gonna bring the heat.
We should probably have some, like, glacial abilities ready to go. Do we have any of those? We have Blizzara. Yeah. Somebody tells me it's not going to be that simple. What is the meta here? He just looks like a fella. He just looks like a boy.
Hang in there, buddy!
Thank you! Appreciate it!
Stay down. We'll keep him busy!
Noct, over here!
Who's saying that?
Before he strikes again!
Yep, nope, this is the beginning of the game.
Here it comes!
You notice we hadn't seen Noct's face this whole time? Was the purpose of that because they used this literal exact scene at the beginning of the game?
Are we alright?
And they wanted to make sure that there was no spoilers in the fact that he was, like, substantially older. Didn't want anyone to see his face. Guys, I think this might be a little bit of a walk in the park. I think we might be a little over-leveled for this. We're still gonna pat ourselves on the back, like, for this, right? Like, make no mistake. Oh, he looks like such a little freak. He looks like such a little pansy boy. Look at him, his little, like, nude body. Oh, get out of here, Ifrit. Get out of here. What is this all about? Oh, yeah, okay. Welcome back, my guy. Is this a summon, basically? To defeat Ifrit? Defreet? I'm not doing anything, just in case you were wondering.
So even that wasn't enough?
No!
Out of the frying pan? ...
We need to put this thing out!
You kidding me? Okay, I guess let's not do that with ice again, because it didn't gain us anything. Get up there. Get out of the way. Give it a second. Hold on. Let's actually, like, see whether or not we can't get him with, like, a really big ice attack. Well, you know what? There's no point in going really big, because it maxes out. It hits the limit anyway. So let's just go for this. Nice and simple. Yeah, equip that bad boy. Thank you, Blizzard. Okay. Probably need to hang up there for a bit and, like, you know, recover some health while we can. Oh, jeez, he was coming for me! Did you see him oh, he got me. No, hold on, I'm still okay. I'm technically still okay. Oh, buddy! Let's go! Just stay away from him. Just keep zooming away from him while he hops around and does his thing. We can just keep going from, like, post to post, lamppost to lamppost anytime he gets close, and continue to restore health. There we go. I think we're good now. Where'd he go? Come on back down here. I was holding down the block button, and it wasn't necessary. There's some ice. There we go. And now we just poke him around a bit. Do this one. Do this one. Do the big Dawn Hammer. Hammer of the Dawn. Except for actually hit him. It's better when you actually hit him. Ignis, hit him with some snow.
Just the thing.
I wonder if we can upgrade that ability to do even more damage, or if there's... Oh, well, I guess it levels up over time, doesn't it? You can't actually upgrade them, at least not that I've seen. Okay, we're doing swell so far. Smacking him in the backside. Oh, I definitely thought I was getting out of that by zooming away. Oh, come on, big fella. Oh, I'm pressing X so hard!
Feels like I'm just hitting air, and the flames grow hotter.
Yeah, no, we're not dealing a lot of damage to him.
So it doesn't kill us.
I was gonna say, what are the odds that we could do that? Probably not great. I'm trying to suck him up in the ring, and the game won't even let me try. The game is like, no. No, you're not doing that, buddy. It's not gonna happen. We're not gonna permit that. We're not even gonna permit you to try. The ring basically might as well not even be here. Am I supposed to do another summon or something? Oh, we can actually go down here. Okay. Jeez. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. No, magic superpower. I was gonna say probably not gonna work, I'd assume. No. Didn't do anything. Seemed unlikely to begin with. Gladio, how are you gonna do this, man? You gonna go up the stairs? Gladio, that was a disappointment is what that was. My guy is not doing too well. Come on down here, Ifrit. Where'd he go? There he is! Okay, well, we found him. Prompto's dead, everyone. In case you were wondering. Just completely got owned. He got crushed! Like a bug! Underfoot! He's dead? I don't think he's bothered anymore by our little attacks. Oh, there we go. No, he's good. He's good again. He's soft again. He's broken again. Recoil. Give him a recoil.
We'll turn the tables yet. Nice one, Prompto.
Okay, we go up there for a second. While I contemplate whether or not it's worth switching everyone's weapons out to, like, ice-based weapons. Let me think about it for a minute while my health regens. I'm not jumping back over there until I'm, like, in a good, healthy state. Never mind. Just say we gotta get out of here now. Gladio, why are you still down there, man? If I'd known you were still down there, I would not have asked you to do that. I would have absolutely found someone else to do it. Gosh darn you, Gladio. Can you do nothing right? Not asking a lot from you, man. Gotta find, like, a lamppost to hold on to. Any lamppost will do! I guess I could... Can I take a potion while I'm dangling? I don't think so. Give one to Ignis, who's currently on fire, but I think I'd rather just, like... There we go, do that. It's alright. It's alright. It's all good. We could try for some bigger, badder magic attacks, right? Like, we could really throw whatever we got left into ice. And, I mean, we could try throwing something else in there. Do we have anything that gives us a 5-chain? We do. An Imperial Medal of Honor, though, seems important. Probably not something... a Magnetron? A Magitech Core? I don't know if I need those things. A Marlboro Eye? Anything we have one of, I'm a little bit hesitant to just use. Medals of Distinction? Probably not. No. Hard Whiskers? What is a Hard Whisker? Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. What's happening here? What does that do? Taken from the Mesmenier, these bristles can be used to craft... No, it's not very good. It's not very good. We need something that does, like... What is that? Scarlet Splinterbone. Well, that's just from a Quetzalcoatl. We could go fight more of those. It gives us a 5-chain level 83, which seems like it's going to be pretty useful. That seems like it's going to be powerful. Equip that bad boy. Okay. Using ingredients is safer? It is, but also, treasures sometimes have a lot of buffs to them. Okay, my guy. Let's see if we can even get him once. That's what I'm talking about. We just about got him. We just about got him. He's actually here to do the Dawn Hammer this time, even though it's like doing next to no damage.
Super hot now. Going out in a blaze. Fight Ignis.
Go get him, Ignis. Ermiger, let's go. So let's go, Ermiger. Ermiger. What? Shiva? Shiva, where are you from? I think Shiva's gonna come help us, boys. We just gotta get defeated. I think Shiva's gonna come in and do the killing blow. If we finish this with some blindside damage, that would be legendary. But I think we might actually finish it with like a... Oh, hold on. I can just summon. I figured it out. I figured it out now. Now that I'm standing still for a second, yeah, it's just summons this Phanto, yeah. Let's just go. I think we've got his health all the way down. I think this is how you have to end it. Oh, hello. You think she'd be cold, but I guess she likes it that way. Oh, diamond dust. I'm familiar. This is a fetish for someone. Thumbelina-sized woman kisses my lower cheek. This was this was a fetish. Blue Thumbelina-sized woman kisses my lower cheek. It is tragic. Yeah, they expressed that they were lovers. There you go.
May your soul know peace at last.
Got a nice shard there.
King of Kings. The grace of the gods is with you always.
It's me and the boys.
I made a promise. One that I intend to keep.
Come on, fellas. It's road tripping time. Well, no, it's coming home time. Oh my gosh. Wait, are these the stairs? This is where our road trip began. A decade ago. Mein Papa came down here to me and said goodbye as we set out on our road trip. And boys, after a decade, we're finally coming home. Someone's been dusting.
That was a most impressive performance.
Thank you.
Thought that was good? Wait till you see what we've got in store for you.
I'm giddy with anticipation, but I'm afraid you've one more wall to break through first. The old wall, the kings of yore. Oh, what fun it will be to watch those I revile most tear each other apart.
Come forth, O chosen.
The fierce.
I thought the kings of old were on our side. Look out!
He's corrupted them with his hatred and his bitterness. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what the actual, like, lore explanation is. Probably something like that.
Just let us out.
That's unfortunate. Probably should have stayed up there for a bit and be okay now. Yeah, see, now we're safe, technically, because he's doing this. Whatever this ends up being. Keeps us safe while we dangle up there. Oh, I thought I was going to be dodging that. I was holding down the button. Oh, shoot, we're like stuck in it, actually. Mistakes were made. Gah! Gah! Yeah, let's not take a potion. Hold on, we can just dangle for a bit.
And he knows how to wield it. Be careful.
Prompto.
Love watching him sprint forward. I like that we do get to come in right at the end there, having like actually... Oh, I was gonna say, I hope that like helps us avoid whatever this attack is. Not only that, gets us like some blindside damage. Zoom back up there. Zoom back down.
Looking even fiercer than before. Let's see if he finally starts living up to his name.
Shoot. Thought I was being so clever there for a second. Thought I was doing so good. Who was over there next to me? Oh, I got a little confused. Gladio, buddy, are you stuck on the level geometry? What is happening? What was all of that? Why was that happening, Gladio? What the heck? Oh my gosh, we have to take an elixir real quick because our max health is low. Go. Okay, back up here we go. Dude, I'm gonna need that explained to me. I'm gonna need to know exactly what just happened there and why. Ha ha ha! Your big attacks don't get me, little man! Gladio, I need you to land one of these, man. Gladio, buddy. Buddy. Prompto's ability's better than yours only because it lands, buddy. Like, this is starting to get embarrassing. I keep calling on you to do the Dawn Hammer, man. And every time I do it, you embarrass me by being clipped into the world geometry or some nonsense. It's making me question why I even ask for your assistance half the time. He's got some kind of a force field. What are we supposed to do in a situation like this? Can you like? Interesting. I don't think we can do anything about this right now.
Let me in.
Excuse me? No, I think we're... Oh, what? Oh, I guess this is happening now. We've got something called... why is this happening now? Is this my responsibility? Do I have to take down the shield, I suppose? I've got... Probably, like, if I max out my abilities? Yeah, there we go. We've broken through. How long does this go on for? Did I do this? Did I somehow... I didn't even think I unlocked the ability to take over him. So, I don't remember doing this for sure. I'll tell you that. I think I am just supposed to be the one to do this. It has to be Gladiolus.
No matter what, I've got your back. Now and always.
Big shield things right there. Big king shield.
My mind was not my own.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. There you go. He's corrupted the kings of old to his will somehow. Do we have to have different fights where each individual party member, I get to control them for like a split second while we talk about how this is our responsibility and we leave them behind one by one?
Yeah. This shield's a little sturdier than he looks. We better keep moving. Come on.
I definitely thought he was going to be like, I just need a minute to rest here. And we're like, well, we got to keep going. And we just shave our friends off one by one, one at a time.
It's all lit up.
Guess he's expecting company.
He wants this as bad as
That's
we do.
the way we came in.
Think the elevator's working?
Huh. Sure looks like it.
He is really taking us by the hand.
He'll save our legs to walk up.
Is there a button or something? Stupid question. Already found the answer. Right there you go. Now hold on, boys. There wouldn't be a hallway here if there wasn't something at the end of it. Fellas, there's nothing at the end of this hallway. Just thought I'd let y'all know. I came out here to check. Thank you, Gladiolus, for checking on me. It's all good. Up we go. That's all fine. Just wanted to verify. Just want to be certain. Don't want to leave any epic loot behind. Hello? Do I need to hit a button again? Ah, I see. I guess I just assumed, well, okay, the one party member that would hit the button would be Ignis.
The throne room.
He's dead.
Waits outside.
Yeah. And so does Arden.
Acting like he owns the place.
It's time to take it all back.
It ends here. Tonight.
Welcome, O Chosen.
The Rogue. Okay, I've played Kingdom Hearts. I know where we are right now. This is where we have to either choose, like, to keep the shield and like throw away the sword, or maybe we keep the shield but throw away the wand. Basically, how many item slots do you want at the start of the game? Get up, buddy. We're not done yet. We're burning through elixirs, though. Maybe let's not.
All that's left is the takedown. Don't go propped up.
Unfortunately, as much as Dawnhammer is good, right? Like, I can't risk it right now. Because I've seen it, like, fail too many times today. You know what might be time for? A little bit of Ermiger.
Poison? Move it or lose it!
Let's finish it off.
Right. Ignis, I've just the thing.
As this is happening. Oh, buddy. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Wonderful. All good. You beat Sephiroth in the Platinum Cup in the original Kingdom Hearts. Let me tell you what, I didn't. In fact, I've never beaten Sephiroth in a Kingdom Hearts game. I doubt if I ever will. Way beyond my abilities. As has been established through numerous games over the years, I'm simply not good at games. I enjoy them, I enjoy the mechanics, I enjoy playing them, I love a good plot, but I myself am not good at them. I'm giving Dawnhammer another shot here, Gladiolus. Now is the moment. There you go, buddy. Prove you got something to show the world. Prove you got something to show the world. Oh, here we go. It's exactly what I thought it was going to be. Not really doing anything right now. Oh, I get it. When you lock on, you just start shooting. Oh, interesting. Hold on, what? Ready your submachine gun by holding left bumper. Use R to aim and then press right bumper to fire. Oh, hold on. I'm about to die is the problem. Get back up. Can I not give myself potions? I'm hitting Y as hard as I can. And it seems like I cannot. What do I do if Prompto dies, right? Like at that point. Ah!
I owe not everything for standing by me always. And now, it's my turn to stand by him!
That's pretty cool. 50 AP is a lot of AP! Yo, he figured out a cheese. That's the way I do most things, hard things in games, is I cheese them.
Restore the light.
Oof. Well, there we go. That was oddly quiet. Normally there's sound there.
Take it easy. What kind of friend would I be if I took it easy when you're in trouble? I'll be fine. Let's keep moving.
I feel like he's cool to control, but I didn't get the best feel for it because of how quickly that was over. And Ignis is going to be next. And my question is Ignis going to be a black screen? Genuine question, not doing a bit here. Wondering how that's going to manifest. The Mystic.
Simmer down. This one's more powerful than the last.
Well, that was fun right into it.
And I
Guess we're in for one hell of a fight.
Oh heavens, we probably was a dumb idea for us to jump into that mess. Now that I think about it, it makes me sad now that she's dead. It makes me very sad every time I see her. Righto, back to this we go. We do deal slightly more damage with this sword.
Sorry to break this up. My bad.
Jeez. Oh, am I suffering from like confusion at the moment? Okay, hold on. Gotta take something to fix that. It actually does genuinely confuse me. I can barely function. Smelling salts? Yes, cures confusion.
Just the thing.
Fire, huh? Okay, well that's actually really good to know, because guess what we already have? I think we've got a pretty big one too, don't we? We got a fire and we have a Fyra. Let's go with fire first. Probably should get out of there when the tornado starts, is the moral of the story that we're kind of ignoring every time it happens. Like, it ends pretty much the same way every time. Probably just need to not be there. The reason we're taking elixirs on Noctis is because it also gets our max health restored. Oh, here we go. Ignis's spell daggers can be imbued with elemental properties. Press up, down, up, left, and right to switch elemental. Press up to firebind your spell daggers. Blades imbued with fire-type elemental energy are strong against single targets. Press, okay, yeah, Frostbind and then Stormbind. I got you. String together consecutive hits to increase your damage output. Hold B to collect your thoughts and focus or dodge attacks and land counterstrikes to fill the yellow meter. Then press B when the meter is full to gain total clarity, allowing you to target and attack multiple enemies at once. I don't need total clarity. When you gain total clarity, your spell daggers perform differently depending on their elemental enhancements. So flame daggers strike a single enemy multiple times.
Don't worry, I got this.
Just gonna like try to get that total clarity up, but I think we might be about to defeat the thing.
I will see to it that nothing stands in Nox's way.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I've got max clarity now. Should I use it? Or get total clarity here? There you go, that looked cool. Are we gonna go do it again now, or what do we need to do now? I feel like we're beating the tar out of this guy now. I feel like we're ready to try again. I'm ready to give it another go. There we go.
Whatever it takes, no matter the cost.
Can't believe we cooked it in that first go-around. At least it didn't, like, kill us immediately and boot us back to the start of the fight. That would have been much worse. Oh, this is unexpected. The other two didn't do this.
Be done with this. I get the feeling he's not happy.
Yeah, wait. He's gone berserk. Brace yourselves.
I need to know whether or not he's still weak to fire. Yeah, take another elixir. Did you say on your knees? Like, guess again, buddy. Guess again.
Ignis.
Fire is still the weakness.
I'm on it.
I guess we have to do this. I guess I have to fight him in the air. Not really a whole lot of other options. Did I unlock all of the increased air attack abilities? I can't remember now. Hop up there for a second. We do have a fire sword, which might allow us to deal a little bit more damage.
Let's finish it off.
I don't know why I did that. That's not what I meant to do. Mystic is more important than some other kings. Okay. Yep, take the elixir. Gotta get that max health back up. Oh no! It's okay, we're not gonna die here today. This isn't how we end. Okay, my friends are my power.
Ignis is in trouble. Move it or lose it.
I can't get to Ignis to help him. Somebody else has to do it. Gosh darn it. He's like worked in that corner where no one can get around to him to give him a pat on the back. Let him know it's all going to be okay. Jeez. Ha 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 ha! Don't die, Ignis! Stay alive! Stay alive! Buddy, I missed the parry yet again. It's okay. Where is he? Got it that time.
Not on my watch.
Oh yes, my friends are my power.
You're up, pronto.
No, why?
My turn. Come on, Iggy.
No mercy.
The glasses adjust.
Go knocked.
It's over.
Wait, there was text popping up beneath the X just then, and I wish that I had read it. What did it say?
I hate to break it to you. You're outnumbered.
You have done well. Hear me, chosen king. The time has come to fulfill your calling and dispel the darkness from our world. Go forth, restore the light, and free my brother from his curse.
Thanks. With you guys at my side, I know I will be ready for anything.
The cure for insomnia. Why did I not realize that was the name of the quest?
Yeah?
So clever.
Why's that?
Coming here always made my dad all serious and sad.
Not much farther.
Well, shall we? Knocked?
Yeah, but hold on a sec.
I want to tell you guys how much you mean to me.
Prompto, can I see your photos?
Yeah.
It's the sort of last.
I just need one to take with me.
Oh. Yeah. I get it. You can take whichever you like.
Our last. Oh, we actually have to pick one.
Think of all the places we've been. All the shops along the way.
I was wondering if they'd
Always
ever
something
bring
new
the
around
photos
every
back into it. How is that the 6th photo we took? This is so long ago.
Gotta take one from our zany adventures.
The shot of us in combat might be cool.
It's wigging out a little bit. I don't know if you've noticed, but it's a little bit glitchy.
I wish I had a photo of everywhere we went. But this'll do.
The camera can only hold so many pictures.
I hate that we kept so many of Arden now. Why is it so bugged out all of a sudden? Where did these go?
No
Wait, what
car
happened
like
here?
the Regalia. Took us around the world and back.
What happened to these?
Yes. It wouldn't have been a road trip without her.
I've got to actually pick one. I hate this. The Mystic is the founder king of Lucius and the brother of Arden. Oh. Okay, then. Oh, that's a pretty good one. I think it's got to be one of the four guys together somewhere. There's so many good ones of them, though. Hello. There's so many good ones of them, though. I don't know which to pick. I know it probably doesn't really matter all that much. Yeah, the cursed one. You remember our adventures together?
Ignis sure cooked up a culinary cornucopia at camp.
We sure had good times around the campfire.
If we just keep going, do they still have more and more dialogue?
How about a shot of us as we set off from Caem?
That's the one.
I can't beat that. A shot of all four of us together.
Through it all.
That's the one.
Then it's settled. That's the one? No backsies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that?
Them's dead people, from the looks of things. You chose that one on your first playthrough too, huh? Good choice.
The throne brings you here. It seats only one.
Off my chair, Jester. The king sits there.
Oh, Noct.
It's a pretty good line.
How I have waited for this. Longer than you could ever know. Tonight, the dreams of the blood royal come to an end.
Spite's all that's kept him going.
Talk about a grudge.
Arden sits the throne.
Not for long. This is my ascension.
Do we have plans on how we're going to clean out the atmosphere? Do we have some sort of filtration system we're going to be using? I'm just trying to think of, like, you know, post-game, how do we tidy up the world? It's in a bit of a state.
Have no place in this. The battle of kings. Come, Noctis.
Now I have a question. Are these the actual corpses? And how are they in such, like, remarkable condition? Because it's been a while for some of them. Luna Freya has been dead for a long time. So surely these aren't the actual, like, corpses, right? Dad? Is that you, Dad? I can't hear you. Oh my gosh, that's Nyx. Oh, yeah, no, Phanto says as much. Yeah, okay, so we got Nyx there from the movie. Yep. Lady Luna Freya is the grimmest one. And then the King and the Emperor. This has got to be some sort of, like, mind trick situation. Hold on, I'm at the throne. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, none of it's real. None of it was ever real. Is that the... Hold on.
It ends now.
No, wait a minute. No, hold on. Is that the crystal up there? Should we just sit down? Call it a day? Like, if we're on the throne, haven't we technically won? Bye, guys! Love y'all! Hope you're okay when this is all said and done. Oh, is this about to be epic? Let me run to the restroom real quick. I want to go into this with no distractions. I'll be... What? I had no idea that button was there. There's like a second button to hide and show the camera. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see this done.
The once helpless and hapless prince.
That's me!
Is he now ready to claim his crown? Don't let us down. Let the games begin.
No. Now they end.
Unfortunately, our friends are our power, and they're not here right now.
So you are the chosen king, but you are a second.
We could put on our cheat armor if we wanted to, but I feel like we're gonna do this fair and square, right? I was gonna say we should use our dad's sword a little bit as well, even though I think this one does more damage. Also, we could do an Ermiger.
Do you like what I've done with the world? I twisted it all.
Get up. Can I not Ermiger? There we go. I was trying to say, like, where's the Ermiger? Keep hitting the buttons and nothing's happening. Jeez, we're all just hopping all over the place, aren't we? Not the most effective Ermiger ever.
Through yourself on my mercy. A king in name alone. I'm truly disappointed. Can't you do any better than that? 10 years and nothing to show for it.
Listen, I've been having a rough time. I was on some little island somewhere. A dog had to come get me. What do you think I was doing, training that whole time? I got news for you. I wasn't even aware 10 years had passed. Little boy grew up to be a full-grown man. You know what I was doing that whole time? Just hanging out with the dog. I don't think the dog was there for most of it. I think I was just sitting on a table by myself. It wasn't a good time. Oh, that was just like made me feel like a little boy.
Don't worry. It's far from over.
Well, let's have it then. You and your crystal. Against all I have become.
Power of light!
Oh, buddy, what?
King at last!
Okay. I see what this has become. What do I need to do? I got attack and I got warp strike. Oh my good gosh. I'm feeling nauseous now. Get in there. Can I still, like, take potions and things? Yes, okay, good. I was gonna say, I need to be able to take potions and things. Oh my gosh, we're just, like, zooming through the city here! This game is awesome! Why was this game not a big deal? This game is great! Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go! I guess we need to take a second and, like, not die. What does high potion do? Fully restores? Yeah, what do? You do half? Yeah. We never take high potions. We should take high potion. Normally by the time we need to take a high potion, we also just need to take an elixir, right? Like, they tend to correspond most of the time. Death! Experience death and decay, son! Here over my city you will taste death! And I will avenge my father! Some random Kingsglaive member named Nyx I didn't know personally. And my dearly beloved betrothed! Or we'll just, like, fall on the ground and not be in such a good position.
A war of attrition, then.
I could do this all day. Oh, here we go.
The kings of yore are on hand, calling you forth to oblivion.
I mean, me or you, buddy. Me or you.
Yet when...
Hold on.
Your father died.
I was gonna say, I think I know what I need to do here.
Playing with your friends. When your beloved died, you lay watching, powerless to stop it.
Can I actually, like, am I supposed to just be beaten up?
It is nothing to me. I have lived in darkness for ages.
Am I gonna die here, or do I just need to let him beat me up? Because I can't dodge out of the way or anything. I'm trying. My only option is like a lock on. Come on, get back up. Get back up. Don't die like this. Don't die. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. We're going through all of them here. We're going through all of them. I heard that chainsaw running for a second.
So, that is how you would end it.
Yes, if possible. Yeah, that's exactly what I would do. Bye, guys. Thank y'all for coming by and witnessing. Thank you for bearing witness. Can y'all fix the sky? There's a bunch of chemicals up there turning the demons gay or something.
Over, Majesty. What will you do? Banish the demons and bring peace? Erase me from history once more?
This time, you can rest in peace. Close your eyes. Forevermore.
I will await you in the beyond.
And then he turned to motes of light. Welcome to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Specifically. Gotta be specific. The Cure for Insomnia. Is that chapter 14? Wait a minute. Hold on. Was that it? What about our friends? This final cutscene, it has a lot to deliver on. I don't know if it can do it.
So this is farewell.
Yeah. Here we are.
It's all you.
At least we had 10 years apart so they could get, you know, accustomed to the idea of me not being around anymore.
No turning back now.
Are we going to appoint someone king in our absence?
Prompto. Gladio. Ignis. I leave it to you. Walk tall. My friends.
Come on now! Come on now!
And take care. Majesty.
Bringing it all back around! Maybe hurry up whatever we're about to do. The sacrifice to banish the demons and all that.
The time has come. I'm home. I walk tall. And though it took me a while, I'm ready now.
There's already light streaming in from outside. So I guess just killing Arden did something.
Luna. Guys. Dad.
Oh, I've seen this image.
The time we had together, I cherish. Kings of Lucis.
Come to me!
Boys, come on.
Dad. Trust in me.
Well, now this isn't expected. Or this is unexpected. This is not what I anticipated. He did say he would wait for us in the beyond. Oh. I had fully put the controller down. I was just like basking in cutscene glory and was not paying attention. That's Final Fantasy VII. Oh, here we go. Is this years later?
Ready? Steady.
Really?
Push! This thing's so heavy. Unbelievable.
Not exactly a fairy tale beginning, huh,
Are we
Prince
just
Noctis?
back at the beginning?
We let ourselves get carried away.
Look, these things happen.
Let's just hope this isn't some omen.
Gladio, do me a favor.
What?
Push this thing by yourself.
All by myself?
You won't even notice if we just let go.
Prompto, don't even think about it.
Save some breath for pushing.
Ignis, come on, time to switch.
Nah, we just switched back there.
And it's my turn, Noct.
His turn.
That's it. Are we gonna get a post-credit? I hate when a game doesn't give us at least a, and here's the world afterward, like just like a brief little glimpse of the world, you know. Also, I think this is probably gonna get the video claimed if I let it run, so I'm gonna have to like talk over it for a moment while I make moves to try to go ahead and turn down the audio. Let me get my. I mean, I would love to let it play. I really would love to let it play, but there's no shot I'm gonna risk that. What are we at right now? We're at 45%. Yeah, no, that's going all the way down to nothing. There we go. I'll bring it back up when it's done. I can hear it. It's great. Oh, stand by me. There is a mid-credit and a post-credit scene. Okay, good. All right, well, anytime mid-credits roll, I like to give a little in-the-moment review of the game based on how I'm feeling in that exact moment, because my opinion on games always changes after I've played them and a bit of time has passed. Either I love it even more, or maybe some of the shine wears off and I realize the flaws that stand out a bit more kind of looking back on it. I really like this game. I was really nervous going into this because my understanding was that this let a lot of people down. And a lot of that has been explained by Fanto throughout the course of the playthrough. How it launched. Basically, what we played is not the game that launched. The game that launched was very different and not quite as polished. But even so, you would think that... When did this game out? About 2016? Almost a decade ago? In the decade since this game came out, you would think with the fixes that the sort of opinion would have altered somewhat. Also, I like that these are the pictures that I saved. It just occurred to me that I'm pretty sure these are the ones that I chose to save. Oh, they're doing some dialogue, but the music is still playing, so we're not going to leave it. You can read the subs. I was a little nervous going into this that it was going to be a rough experience. But no, the game plays very smooth. Combat is great, and I'm getting distracted because they're talking and I'm listening to them. But there we go. We're back to music. All right. Let me think about this. Trying to be critical. It's hard to be critical in the moment. You know what I mean? Final Fantasy, this is from Halrondo. Final Fantasy 15 is one of those games that the more time you spend away from it, the worse it seems. Overall, the plot, visuals, and music carry the game. The general verdict is great game, movie, poor gameplay. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that at all. I really, really... Like, the combat, for me, when I was fighting something that was equal leveled, felt a little unfair at times. You just get like one hit and immediately you're on the ground. You have to take an elixir because you have no health left. Also, look, there's all of our tie-ups, they call them. There's a Coleman, American Express. I didn't notice that in the game. Nissan, that they make the cup noodle. I should have paid more attention. Were we paying for everything with American Express? That's pretty funny if so. I enjoyed the moment-to-moment gameplay. The car, I didn't care a lot for early game. And if you don't do the optional content... Let me get the audio tuned back in. There we go. Okay. If you don't do the optional content to unlock the ability to go off-road... once you unlock the ability to go off-road, it's much more fun. What is this? Is this from that night?
4 of us around a campfire. How long's it been?
An eternity.
10 years.
So yeah.
Is this where he tells them?
Out with it.
I just... Damn it. Why the hell is this so hard? So I've made my peace. Still, knowing this is it, and seeing you here now, it's more than I can take.
Buddy.
Yeah. You're damn right it is.
Huh. You spit it out. It's good to hear.
Well, what can I say? You guys are the best.
Oh, that went hard. That went hard. Oh, let's go. Oh. So, yeah, listen, I love the characters so much, especially the core group of guys, the 4 boys, I think was, like, you want to have, like, archetypes in a group like that, and I think they completely nailed the 4 of them. Obviously, Noct is kind of an everyman, so he doesn't have a very strong developed character, and that's with intention. You're supposed to sort of embody him. It's not that he doesn't have personality, it's that it is kept to a minimum. Whereas I feel like Ignis and Gladiolus were both very decently characterized. I think the character that got the most amount of characterization around them was Prompto, surprisingly. Especially with the twist that he was a... Was the implication that he was one of the test tube babies? I guess that was created. So that's interesting. But then also finding out that he was kind of like a little nervous boy in high school and kind of a little too skittish around the prince and his friends and all that, and had to like work his way up to friendship. Lots of great characterization there, but loved them. I loved the supporting cast. They were all great. I would have loved to have more of the Oracle Lady Lunafreya. I was really hoping she was going to be behind me when I pointed, but she wasn't. Would love to have more Lunafreya, but she's dead, unfortunately. And that would have hit more if we'd had more time between her and the prince. All we got was flashbacks. If they'd been reunited and got to hang out for a day and talk about things in the future, and then she was ripped away from us, I think that would have hit a little bit harder. So that feels like a missed opportunity, but whatever. You know, she played her role in the story. I would have loved to have more about Arden in the game itself, not needing a DLC or anything else. But, hold on, let's see what this is. Is this the dawn of the first day? Final Fantasy games have a history of not giving you good post-credits, right? Like, the end of 7, the original 7, is literally just like, here's Red 13, like, 500 years later. That's all you get, you know? Like, what about the rest of the cast? Like, you gotta wait for a movie. And who knows, the timeline's so messed up now, the movie might not even be applicable anymore. But the sun is rising. They have successfully diminished the darkness. I assume demons are gone now. Nature is healing. Go fishing again. I'd love if the fisherman was still just alive. He never even, in 10 years, he never once sought refuge. He just stayed out there fishing. The demons ain't gonna bother me. I'll hook them. Oh, come on now. That goes hard right there. Our little campsite. I definitely thought it was going to fade to black there, and that was going to be it. Please just give me the 3 boys. Please.
Dearest Luna.
Ooh. Regis, here we go.
You did well to deliver the ring to Noctis. Wayward, though my son may indeed be, he has made me proud. May you too know happiness.
It's a weird thing to say, because it would imply that they're, oh, I guess maybe together in the afterlife or something. Because you could only, he died before she gave him the ring, so that confuses me. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Oh, game! He brought it with him! Oh, come on now! Come on now, people! Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Yes! Rest, sweet prince! Rest, sweet princess! Oh. It's been the logo this whole time! It seems really comedic if you bring something like a picture of Cindy. Yeah, I bet. I bet it is. Oh, and it's complete! We've completed the image! We've completed the logo! Oh, folks.
Thank you.
No, thank you, Noct. I think he was talking to us there. I was hoping to see more with the boys, sort of post-game. Congratulations on completing the game. View your certificate of a completion from the archives, then share this record of your success with all your friends. Oh, the controller went to sleep. I was so little interaction. Oh, that's cool that it becomes a certificate of completion. That's really cool. Level 77. Look at that. It's got the date and everything in there. Wow. And we've got it saved on stream for posterity. Okay. All of our pictures. I don't want to delete any of them. Why would I want to delete literally any of these pictures? They're all great. That is beautiful. We ended up with one... I didn't even notice we ended up with 111 photos. 111. Save completion data. Load this file to begin play outside the Citadel. You can also return to the past and explore Lucius. Yeah, we're going to save it. I don't think there's any reason to save any data from before this. If we can just go back to the dog and go back in time, there's no reason to keep any of these, I don't guess. Yeah, they're all gone now. You will resume play from your last save point the next time you load this file. Proceed. That is great. I prefer when games give you like a post-game save point, even if they don't do anything remarkable with the world after the fact, if it's still just kind of in the state that it's in, and a couple of NPCs saying things like, oh, well, you know, we've got to start the rebuild process. That's fine. I can understand why that would be complicated and difficult to do. Folks, I don't know. That was good. It's very sad, though. Why do so many of these games end sad? One last surprise. The ending of freaking 7 is sad-ish. We don't really know what happens exactly. Ending of 16 was sad. Why don't these games have happy endings? Chapter select. We have a proper chapter select now. Oh, let's go! Yeah, that's right. Okay, I thought we were only going to get the dog. But we have a proper chapter select now. Yeah, main menu's beautiful. I love that it's our king and queen up there. Love that. We got a new game plus if we wanted to, which is fun. Special. What is special? Oh, chapter 13, verse 2. We already did it. We've seen it. I like that you can access it from that main screen, though, which is great. Special gift from Twitch Prime? Bug off. I'll pass on that, thanks. No, not interested, don't care. We got the mods section. I gotta check out the mod scene. I don't know what kind of mods exist for this game, but I imagine they're spectacular. Alright, now we're not done. We're probably done for the day. But in the future, we still have episode Prompto, episode Ignis, as well as episode Arden to explore. And I don't know what Comrades is. Probably never engaged with that to any extent. I don't even know if you can still do it. Kind of sounded like you couldn't earlier, if I had to assume. Final Fantasy multi-combat uses autosave features, blah, 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 blah. Retrieving data from server. This is probably a mistake. It's probably not going to work. Oh. Alright, I expected it to just come up and say it was offline. But apparently, what happens if I hit begin? Your online name and ID will be visible to players when scanning Comrades or communicating via fast chat or voice chat. Share or stream their gameplay. Your online name and ID may also be... Yeah, that's fine. That is what it is. Yeah, okay. I don't actually want to do this right now. I guess I'm just, like, stuck now because I was just curious to see whether or not it would work. Half a year has passed since Noctis and his royal retinue set sail for the western continent. News of Niflheim's demise floods the airwaves, but no word has been heard from the Crown Prince. With no light to guide them, refugees from the Crown City and others do something. It's different than the original now.
Defenders
Okay.
of the Crown. The power of kings goes with you, and with power comes a duty to your kingdom.
Isn't this just footage from the movie again?
Is a vessel for the blessings of the
Yeah, this is just from the film.
Your blade, a ray of hope, cleaving a path for the future king. But let it be known, your transgressions have not been forgotten. Once the true king awakens, and the light is restored to this world, only then shall you be forgiven and set free from the burdens you bear.
Okay. Weird setup.
Rise and shine.
Oh my gosh!
You're probably wondering what you're doing here.
Yes. Your memories are hazy, but you remember that you were a surviving member of the Kingsglaive, the late Lucian Monarch's Special Task Force. Yeah, no, I actually want to leave. I don't want to do this. Let's be a girl. Let's be a cute girl. Yeah, let's, well, we're not going to be a cute girl with that hairstyle. No girl's ever been cute with that hairstyle. Just throwing that out there as absolute fact and truth. And I will hear nothing about it. That's pretty cute. I think that's pretty cute. I mean, I'm a big fan of the ponytail, honestly, but that's kind of cute. It's got a little weird braid thing going on back there, like a little backside crown sort of a situation. Yes, indeed. Face. Oh, we get to pick our ancestors. Your features will be generated based on your ancestor's face. Okay, who's the prettiest one? To be fair, none of them are that attractive. Maybe that one? And I feel like, yeah, this is already the other attractive one. Yeah, yeah, okay, and we can, like, pick a blend? Oh, goodness me, wrong button. Oh, boy. Huh, I feel like 50% was good. And then skin tone. Okay, makes no difference going that direction? It actually, I thought it was going to get darker, but it just kind of gets grayer. Again, I feel like right in the middle. It's probably where we need to go. Okay, there's face and hair taken care of, except for color, but I don't know if we can change the color of the hair. Features? I mean, yeah, we want eyebrows. I don't know, I don't see anything wrong with the eyebrows we had. The eyebrows we got look pretty good, don't they? Slightly more angled? No, I like these. These are good eyebrows. Yeah, big old lashes. Get the big old lashes. Features? No, no scars, no scars. No face paint. No body tattoos. No tattoos at all, actually. Ideal. What do you sound like? Can I hear this? Is there a sample?
For hearth and home.
Oh, heavens no. Sound like a little boy.
For hearth and home. For hearth and home. For hearth and home.
For hearth and home.
For hearth and home. For hearth and home.
For hearth and home.
For hearth and home.
That one sounds familiar.
For hearth and home.
It's gotta be that one. Let's see. Figure. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Height. Mutant tall? Oh, no, chest. Wait, hold on. No, I was on height. What happened there? Height. Yeah, no, we're gonna be a little bitty. Super skinny, obviously. Head. What do you mean head? Okay. We can make like a weird mutant small head. No, neck is, if anything, like... Oh, we can make it thicker is what that does. I thought it made, like, the neck taller. Yeah, that's fine. Torso. What does that do? Just slim us up, or... I mean, what is that actually adjusting there? How do I zoom in? But why? Why does this do what? Assault Comrades is the safest to skip? Well, I don't want to be here. We just ended up here. Back? What does that do? I can't even tell what the difference is. Is anything changing? Yeah, all the way. Okay, where were we at with chest? Yeah, okay. No, yeah, we had it where it needed to be. Upper arms are fine. Forearms are fine. Hips. Yep, there you go. Stomach. Yep, perfect. Rear. Okay, everything's working out. Legs. Right around in there. Ought to be good, I think. Yeah. Okay. Attire. I mean, it's cute, for sure. But I don't feel like we need it. Bottoms. You know what? No, that is cute. I think this is a cute outfit. I think we're going to go with the whole thing. Shoes. Definitely put on the boots. Gloves. Feel like probably a good call. Accessories. No. Color. Skin color. Oh, because you just go in there and change the skin color. Lips are perfect. Eyes perfect. Hair. Oh, buddy. Hello now. Wait a minute. Oh, there's so many different options here. You know I'm partial to blonde. But for this... we could just about nearly make, like, Elma in here if we wanted to. I think that's good. Or do we just want to go with the natural hair? Just stick with that. Oh, we could change the tips. Okay, yeah, like that. That's perfect. Eyelashes are fine. Eyebrows. Highlights. Okay. Did the controller literally just stop working on me there? What's happening here? Can I not select anything on this screen? Turn the controller off and back on. There we go. Oh yeah, we could create Mael, basically, couldn't we? If we wanted to. So the highlights are going to be up there at the top of our head for some reason. Sure. Oh, we could change the color of the top. Yeah, do that. And then color 2. This is so much like customization. This is so cool. Okay, hold on. Even though it's like irrelevant and we're never going to come back here again. Okay, you know, we're wasting our time. Like I just said, we're wasting our time. We're never going to come back here and do this again. We can change the belt color to be also white. And then shoes. Yeah, make that white. Yeah. And gloves. White. Yep. There we go. Great stuff. Facial structure. No, there's no improving it. It's perfect. Finished. Yeah, save the avatar. Avatar's name. Can I not? Oh, right. That's right. I can't name things in this game. The keyboard doesn't work for some reason. I guess she has no name is what we've just done. Inadvertently.
No clue? Don't sweat it. You escaped with something more precious than your memories. Your life.
We're looking a bit glum.
First of all, you're a glaive. Just like me. The king lends us his power. We fight to protect him. Well, fought. The king himself's long gone. His power remains, though, so we gotta put it to good use. See that up ahead? That's the last bastion of mankind. And it's the Kingsglaive's job to keep her safe from harm. Better enjoy the sunshine while it lasts. It'll be gone before you know it. Only other light left in this world is the kind we make ourselves. And as you may or may not remember, we play a big role in that process. Let's hope that jogged your memory.
I don't mean to be doing this right now. I want to get off. I'm done for the day. I'm just waiting for the game to give me the opportunity to quit.
Demons ahead. Get ready.
Great. Another bump in the road. You and me'll smooth it out. Let's move.
Hold on. What if I don't want to? Glaives function somewhat differently than Noctis and his pals, but their fundamental controls remain the same. I don't need any tips. What I do need to do is return to title. Thank you so much. Unsaved progress, probably lost that avatar character. Don't care. Didn't mean to start that. Just curious to see if it worked. Now we know it does in fact work. Good to know. Goodness me, get me back out of here. Yeah. Please let me go. How do I leave? Let me leave. Get me back out of this. Return to the title. Heaven help me. We're done for today. When we return, we will continue doing either the DLCs, or we might go back in time. We never returned and gave that feller there his photograph. We need to do that. And see if there's any new side quests available in the overworld, which there might well be. As well as see if there's any new stuff for us to use now that we've finished the game. But we'll do that on Wednesday evening, I believe is going to be the next stream. Until then, thank you all for watching. God bless you, and I will see you later. Goodbye.